trying to get my act together.
All right, all right. Okay, yeah, sorry. I just noticed we were muted.
Oh, thanks.
All right, there we go. So we had to start the stream out right. In mute, and all right, cool. I saw my wife was starting to call me. All right, thank you so much. She was like, whoa, wait a minute. You're starting your streams like you normally do, in mute. Well, everyone, let me start over again. I apologize. I'm Crash. This is RTA Motorsports. With us, we have Jesse, or Chewy, or as some other people call him. I'm not calling him that. What other people call you, Jesse? Because I'm a grown man. I ain't calling you that.
Well, it came up once in your stream, I think.
Yeah.
Everybody was calling me Juicy.
Yeah, I ain't doing it.
I don't really understand how it came up, but it came up.
Hey,
and
it's stuck. But
yeah.
only in text. I'm not calling another man that. Anyway, so me and Jesse today, we're going to be racing the 4 hours of Charlotte in iRacing. This is to benefit the National MS Society. You see below there in the orange, that is our current ticker of our progress. And in real time, we have the link in the description of this video. Please donate, join our team. It looks like iRacing is also possibly doing giveaways for people who donate. I was reading in there as well. But besides that, you'll be able to, in real time, see your donation go live on our stream. And hopefully we could blast way past our goal of $500. Me and Jesse are going to have something special we look forward to doing, depending on how many laps we finish on top of this. So yeah, feel free, join us, have fun. This is going to be by far the longest race both Jesse and I have ever done. 4-hour long race, so it's going to be an experience for all of us. And hopefully we get to raise some good money for this cause. It's a non-for-profit. It's first time iRacing has paired with a non-for-profit for something like this. And yeah, it's looking pretty good. How you doing, Jesse?
Good, just working on my stream over here.
All right. So yes, where can they see your stream?
We'll be up on YouTube under Cars and Coffees. So that's Coffees with a Y. So COFFEYS. We'll also be on Twitch under the same channel name. So Cars and Coffees. And Coffees has a Y.
There we go. And you can see on the screen there, on our screen, it says your race is ready and qualifying will start in 27 minutes and 6 seconds. So we get at least a little bit of practice time. Are you currently on the track practicing, Jesse?
No, I'm not. I'm working on my stream.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm going to
so
join.
You should be able to hop in the car.
Yeah, I'm going to join the race session, the actual race session. I don't want anything to happen there. If you could do the same and see if maybe you see me start driving on the track. I just want to make sure, because I remember one time me and you did a race session together and getting the team portion of it going. It was a little bit of an issue. It wasn't our fault. It was actually like iRacing. So I just want to make sure we are both in the car. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't have a icon for joining, so it must just be you that has the icon for joining the race.
All right.
Or the notice.
Yeah, let me I don't remember if you had to join through the Teams page. Or if you could just join when, yeah, I don't know. I'll let you know once I actually load up. I'm like 62% right now.
Okay. I'm going to go, I got to let the dogs in real quick. I'll be right back.
All righty. Okay, let's get everything up and running. There we go. We're going to have chat on the screen here. Boom. All right, chat's working. The Ricky, how you doing, bud? Good morning, and thanks for joining in. And thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for everyone's donation so far. Mestizo last night got us with 100. Ricky matched that. So thank you to both of you. That was absolutely crazy. It's very generous of you guys. So we got 8 minutes for qualifying. Race is a 4-hour race. Let's go to setups. Let's make sure we got the setups going here. You know what? I'm going to practice qualifying setup.
Matching car and track data found in Sim Experience database. Profile modified.
If you're just joining in for the first time, you may see my rig move around as far as my steering wheel, and you may see the gauge move back and forth or side to side. I have a 3 degrees of freedom motion rig by Prosimu, and that's kind of what you're seeing there happen. The camera that's behind us right now, giving you that cockpit look, is not mounted to the rig, so hopefully the video footage is going to be shake-free. That's kind of the problems we were having in the past with that. And yeah, let's also get let me get my things kind of sort of set up here. Alright, we're going to move this over here. And I'll move my relatives. Alright, I think that'll work just fine. And let's make sure on the stream cool. Alright, everything's already starting to come up for you guys also. Good deal. And crew chief, where are you? Where are you, crew chief? There it is.
Radio check. Radio check. You got me?
Excuse me.
No, I will not.
Woke up so congested this morning. It's crazy.
Yeah, same. I think just the few days of smoke that we had kind of affected a lot of people.
64 kilometers per hour.
But I'm in the car. I'm just starting to go out now. I'm going to try
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
try to practice some qualifying setup.
So I did run a couple sessions last night. So I did a full fuel run, and it was roughly around 75 minutes of fuel.
Oh, wow.
So if we're going to do
Okay.
four-stop strategy, we don't need a full fuel load. So we probably only need like around, I was figuring somewhere like between about 23 and 24 gallons of fuel per
Oh, okay.
run.
Got a car left.
So I was thinking
Clear left.
24 gallons just to be safe.
Yeah.
Got a car on your
So
left. Clear to
23
your left.
should be right around 60 minutes. So 24 would be about around 64 minutes.
Okay. Let me know when you join in, bud.
Okay.
Got a car on your left side. All clear to left. Left side. Left side. Clear left.
Track is feeling pretty good in this practice session, at least. Messed up that.
There's a car on your left side. You there. Clear left. Yellow flag. Watch out. Sector 2 time is okay.
Although one thing I have to do is turn off the virtual steering wheel.
Is that throwing you off?
It's not throwing me off, but it's. I saw it on
24.34.
replay of the stream yesterday, and I didn't really like that it was there.
That's last. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Got a car on your left side. All clear left.
Are you able to join in?
I was finishing stuff with the stream. I'm trying it right now.
All right. Let's see what this is going to be. It's not ideal because we're having to kind of dodge some Miatas, but at least we'll get an idea. 24.9.
0.6 off the pace.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to pull off here, go back to the pits because it's qualifying setup. I'm going to... Whoa! McLaren came out of the pits and hit a Camaro, hit a McLaren I was following. So let me actually get out of the car. Let me take that virtual steering wheel off. So guys, we got about 20 minutes before qualifying starts. 20 minutes.
20 minutes to go.
Mestizo, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. I didn't even want to have any caffeine this morning, you know? I just wanted to make sure I was like as level-headed as possible.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
So I was trying to get out of that session into your session, and I think it just completely withdrew.
Oh.
So now it says I can only watch or spot.
I would give it a moment, like refresh the screen, and then maybe try to go through our teams. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The team page?
Try.
Yeah.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Oh no! Oh no! Again, we're just in practice right now, guys. Cold tires. Let's get back out there.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it's working. I think this is where we got screwed up last time.
Exactly. That's why I was like, sorry I was kind of bugging you a little bit. But I wanted to make sure we got this settled.
Okay, yeah, it looks like, okay, we're good.
Alright, cool. Cool, cool.
I think I had a heart attack last time, too. What the hell's happening?
There's a car on your right side. Clear right.
flag.
All right.
There we go. I see it says you connected.
Yep. Thought I had a heart attack. So, I think we were talking about pit strategy. So when I was doing fuel, we can do a full tire change every time we fill up. So, if we want to, we could change tires every time. It was weird. I was doing the runs and it didn't seem like the tires were really dropping off that much. So I don't know about double sinting tires.
No, I think that's
we
too
don't
long.
save time. Yeah, we don't save any time by not taking tires.
Oh, okay.
Only thing is on the outlap, you just have to be careful on the outlap because they're going to be swirly, obviously, with cool tires.
Yeah. You still setting up your stream?
Yeah, I'm tweaking it a little bit.
For some reason, it's not letting me change the setup. Click to edit setup. There we go. Okay. He's gonna put on the race setup.
Yeah, so probably want to start with 24 gallons just to be safe.
Okay. Let me actually go out. I'm just gonna adjust the setup for that. All right.
Okay.
All right. It's 24.1 is as close as I could get to it.
That should be fine, yeah. We should be safe there where you won't have to worry.
So I did download the car. Download the paint scheme and everything like that. And for some reason, I don't think it actually took. It's just showing us a white car.
It's weird.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bud.
No, no worries.
Okay, Ray, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. The pit exit's clear. Yellow flag. Caution.
Just let me know when you're ready to get in the car and you want to throw some laps down.
Okay, I'm almost in now.
Left side clear.
Come on, turn. So Ron says he has both of us on the screen,
Oh, nice.
but can't see Jesse yet. Do you have your stream running?
Caution.
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he's still setting up his stream.
Sector 2 time is good. sector 3 times quick.
So Ron, are you able to see my live stream? It looks like it should be up.
Alright, Ray, there's a faster car approaching.
I'm hoping it's all synced up too. We don't have a different delay.
Ah, I ruined that turn.
You're a second off in sector 1.
Let's see. Did he reply to you on your stream, maybe?
Not yet, but I think I've got a little bit of a delay.
Norman, good, good, good. And everyone, thank you so much for joining in. This is going to be a lot of fun as this goes. It's probably going to be a lot of emotions at times also. Yeah, well, a lot of it with this car is I have to be patient. And that's kind of the biggest thing right now is I have to be patient. Oh, it actually gave us the stock livery on the BMW now. So at least we don't have just a white car, you know?
Yeah. Did you want to maybe run some
10
laps
minutes to
and
go. That's 10 minutes
do
left.
a driver change since we haven't done one in a while?
Sure. How much time do we got until the race?
Looks like we've got a little under
The
10
traffic
minutes
behind,
until
take care.
qualifying starts.
All right. So I'm just going to run this one lap here and come right back in. Have you take over, all
Yellow
right?
flag.
Okay.
Side. Clear left.
Yeah, because I don't know how long the driver... Well, it doesn't matter how long the driver change takes.
No, it should be pretty instant as far as when I get out. Or no, there was actually like a timer, right? Like a minute and a half or so.
Yeah.
Oh, I just spun. Car's not damaged. We're good.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Hey, Norman. Thanks for the shout out. Does the stream look okay? And how's the weather in Bermuda?
There it is. Is it giving you the option to drive?
Yeah, sorry.
There we go.
Yeah, so... Yeah, so the driver swap takes less time than the pit service.
Yeah.
Two litres left. There's traffic behind.
So I think that one thing we'll need to be careful with is our pit stop limiter.
Yellow flag. Watch
Yeah.
out.
Getting drive-through penalties.
Yeah. No, that pit entry it's really short. I mean, ridiculously short.
I did some practices on it last night. You could actually come in pretty aggressive from the turn 4.
Really?
Yeah. Here, I'll run a couple practice laps and then I'll show you.
Yeah, go for it. Let's make sure some of these buttons are actually...
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, Norman, I think I'm going to use the blimp shot when I'm spotting. I think it'll give me more of an idea what's happening on the track.
Okay, Ray, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
So you said 24 gallons is kind of what we're running, because I'm going to set a button for me to just toggle when I'm coming into the pits to do it.
We'll also be able to adjust too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because I can crew chief when you're on track.
B4, you're currently 1.6 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Awesome.
Car on
Hey,
your
Mom.
right side. Clear right.
My mom's joined in.
Nice.
What's going on, guys?
Missed my braking point.
I'll forgive you this one time.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off
This
the pace.
once.
So when I come into the pits, I'm able to get up to pretty much like 4th.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
You can come in pretty fast.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Alright, I hopped out.
I should have just selected new car.
Are you in the car now?
I am. Did you want to do some more laps?
How much time do we have? There's only 2 minutes. It's only... I ran a bunch of laps last
2
night.
minutes to go.
I
2
did that
minutes.
one lap, or the full stint was
Take
like
care, there's a car approaching.
53 laps on the full tank.
Really?
And the 1 hour stint is like around 42 minutes. Or sorry, 42 laps. So it's, yeah. It's quite a lot of laps. Between the practice we had yesterday and the 2 long sessions I did last night, I had 150 to 200 laps yesterday.
Wow. Oh, come on. Are you sure you want me to lead this one out?
You're on cold tires, remember?
I know, I know. Slow it
Car
down.
approaching, watch your mirrors. There's a faster class car behind.
When I first jump in the car, like from turning on iRacing and everything, I feel fine. Like when I first jump in and I load it up, I can get around the track and I'm like, oh, everything feels great. Then after running a few good laps, going out and then back in the car again with cold tires is like, now you're on ice skates.
Oh, it's a huge difference.
You know what I mean? It's like, oh, alrighty then.
On your left. Clear left.
Up.
Oh, McLaren.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass high next time.
Yeah, most of the time you're going to want to pass high. So
Check the
the
flag,
slower
E5.
cars are going to anticipate that you're going to go high.
Yeah, I saw him at the last moment. He went to drop down, like to get on the inside of me, and that was probably
End of the session, E5.
the correct call. Because once I approach the corner, I'm like, yeah, I can't make this turn. Hey, Mom. The link is in the description of where to donate. But I'll throw in 5 for you. Thank you, though. I never
Thanks,
knew.
Mom.
Yeah, I never knew you could throw a sticker on that. That's pretty cool. I got a so it shows her donation, but there's also like a sticker, like an image. All right, here we go. So we got qualifying starting now. You want me to do it? You want to do it?
Either way.
Okay.
Are you going for it?
I'll go for it.
Okay. Remember, switch over to qualifying setup.
I am. Ah! All right, here we go.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Okay, Ray, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Just gonna take it easy this open lap.
Oh, yeah, you got to get the tires up to temperature.
I guess.
So it looked like there were going to be a lot of cars in this race slot.
What are we talking about by a lot?
Well, when I got on, there were already like 400 teams registered.
Yeah, but how many splits are they doing? Any idea?
Well, there's 40 cars to split. So
Oh,
that's 10
okay.
splits.
So that was the one thing I wasn't sure of. How many cars in each split?
Yeah, so they'll cap each split at 10 cars, or sorry, 40 cars. So it should be roughly, I mean, depending on how many cars, obviously, there's probably fewer Cadillacs than GT4s, so
Yeah.
in the top splits you might have maybe more, I don't know. But I think in some splits there's going to be like, it's going to be heavier probably towards GT4 cars and Miatas.
Yep.
Because it doesn't seem like there were a ton of TCRs or CTSVs that were practicing.
No, there wasn't. Ooh, that was like slippery all the way through.
Yeah, tires are still coming up, Tim. It's usually the next lap that's going to feel a lot better.
Ah, darn it, I ruined that.
P8, that was 126, 123.
Darn it. Come on.
It's such a tricky section to get right? Because you have like multiple... Oh. Kissing the wall.
0 times. We're good. Oh my gosh.
They're going behind.
It's
Just done a 126, 30.
It's a 4-hour race, so we're good.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as good as it did when I first got in and just like banged out a 24. Like,
Your weight's also going to be different too.
yeah,
The car's
I
going to
just
be way
got off
lighter.
track. Darn it. Ah, I am so sorry, Jesse.
Oh, no worries. Don't apologize. Like I said, it's a long race.
Yeah. So we're probably going to be towards the back of the pack there.
So we are qualified 9th out of 11 in
Yeah.
GT4.
And as everyone's starting to do their second lap, we might get pushed a little bit more.
So the fast qualifier was a 23.2.
Wow.
They're quick.
Yeah.
I mean, we should be able to run like the guys on the top 5.
Yeah.
Like 4 and 5.
What are they
So
running?
we,
Let's see.
24.3, 24.6, 24.8.
Okay. So when I ran the lap before, it was 24.9. I felt smooth then. I didn't feel smooth at all this time. I don't know if the track... You said the weight is different, but I was actually running a qualifying setup at that time. You know what? Let me adjust the fuel here.
Oh yeah, switch it. Switch back to the race setup.
I just swallowed some Gatorade down my lungs. Gatorade doesn't go there.
You know what's interesting is like none of the only one CTSV qualified. No, 2.
Yeah, dude, that's going to be a rough car.
So the
I'm
fast
surprised we're still ninth.
qualifier was a 22.1 in the CTSV. Then the next fastest, well, there was only 2. Next fastest was a 26 flat.
Wow.
So there's 9 CTSVs.
They're going to put us... are they going to start us ahead of them, or they're going to start us behind them?
Yeah,
I mean, they should
we'll
be
start
behind. Yeah, we should be ahead of the Miatas, behind the CTSVs.
Yeah, we don't have any TCRs. There are a ton of Miatas, it looks like.
Yeah. All right, we're just about to start the race. We're about to grid up. We are starting 9th, so at least we're not.
Session P9.
At least we're not starting dead last. We're actually not in a horrible spot.
No, and I think we're pretty confident we're going to be faster than a few of the cars in front of us.
Once we start getting our groove in, mainly me.
Well, probably after about 4 or 5 laps, we should be good.
Ron Smith, he said he did it at the same time with the Gatorade. Oh, they're starting us this way again, darn it.
Yeah.
Hopefully these people know what's going on here. Try to watch overhead for me, please. Let me know like when the cars ahead are starting to leave and when I should be leaving, because it was a cluster last time. The 4 cars next to me to the left were not leaving. And then all of a sudden, cars from the back of the pack were just leaving, you know? So when the race started, we were all mixed up, so.
Yeah, I've got it on chopper right now.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Chopper! Get us to the chopper!
Give me your hand. It's a tumor.
No, it's not a tumor.
Hey Norman, thank you so much for the donation. We greatly appreciate it. Helping us hit that goal. We gotta smash that goal. Thank you so much.
I think we're going to. I think we're on the way to do so.
26 Celsius. The air temp is 25 Celsius. We need to follow car number 42 in the right column.
They're starting to go, it looks like.
Yeah. So head out. There you go.
Well, that actually worked. Good deal. And now everyone's confused as to what lane they're in. It says stay behind 42, but in the right lane. So, right about here, I'm guessing. You know, I was thinking, you know, this is a 4-hour race and it's going to be the longest race we have ever done, but we've practiced pretty intensely, like 3+ hours sometimes, but you don't have the stress of the race happening, you know, but I think we're going to be pretty good.
No, I think so too. Yeah, looking forward to it.
I don't think I changed the fuel down. No, I did. All right, good. You could adjust my pit strategy, right? You set up to do so? All right.
I should be able to. No, it's not. Weird. It's not letting me.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I don't know why everyone's braking so hard right now. Oh, they're trying to give the CTSV some room, maybe?
Oh, they might be. They're anticipating the...
I only see 2 of them on the track, though. Is there more than 2 on the track?
I have no idea. Yeah, there's only 2 on track. The rest must be in the pits or they missed the race start.
Well, they qualified, or no?
Only 2 qualified.
Yeah, so we're just assuming everyone else ran it. Yeah, they might be starting from the pits. Which wouldn't make sense, because then they got to fight past everyone.
Alright, just take it easy in here.
Yeah.
I think once we get through the first lap, there's a inside or outside. Okay, you're good.
Got a car on your left
All side.
You got a car on the inside.
All clear
You're
to
good.
left.
You're good. Oh shit. He totally just let off the throttle.
Yep, I saw it. I saw him starting to float. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting away from him.
Incident in, turn 7.
Oh!
Oh. Alright. Just gather it up.
Where do I have an opening?
I can't see that far back. It's zoomed in on you. Just look at your relative. Start creeping out.
Darn it.
Remember, we got a long race.
I know. It just...
Yeah, just take your time.
Incident in, the first chicane.
Green BMW behind you is pretty aggressive. He spun out right at the start, so if he's gonna be crazy, I'd say just let him go.
Incident in, the second chicane. Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, he's about to tap you. So. Yeah, he just
There's
missed.
a car on
Didn't
your right
miss.
side. Clear on the right.
Nice one, Ray. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. Incident
let me
in,
clear.
turn 3, U5.
Got a car right.
There's an incident in, turn 4.
Got a car on your right side. Still there.
McLaren's all
Clear
over.
right.
Like damage?
No, he's just kind of sporadic on the track. He's way off pace. I don't think he knows the track. Yeah, see, he's braking early.
Well, he's right behind a Miata.
Yeah, but he could have passed the Miata, and he didn't.
Yeah. That is true.
Hopefully he'll pass him on the straightaway here. Alright, there he goes.
Got a car left. Clear left.
You're catching up to a slow CTSV. They're out
saw
of the
that.
way, though. Alright, McLaren's gonna get a time penalty,
Yeah.
so you
On
should
your
be good.
left.
Woo!
Clear to your left.
P8.
There's a car on your left side. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Left side. Clear left.
There you go. Just feel like the tires are feeling
Much better.
Yacht just smashed into the McLaren behind you.
Hold your line, right side, clear right for the right. Got a car on your right. You are clear on your right side. Side.
Sorry, buddy.
Line, clear left.
You gave him room.
Oh,
In the middle, 3 wide.
I started pigging out a little bit there.
P11, you've just done a 129.
Whoa!
180.
Whoa!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was saying that McLaren's a little nutty.
Yeah. Is he still behind me?
Yeah, I would say try and get away from him. Because he's just kind of really erratic.
Roger that.
No, Norman, I don't have a foot camp yet. Ray's got to help me get all that stuff set up.
Yeah.
Actually, my computer probably can't handle it right now. It's got a bit of a run on you. Alright, he was way off on his braking. Alright, you got a gap. Let me see how far up the next cars are.
11 seconds, it looks like.
Yeah, he just went through the last chicane. Just went across the start finish. It's running a 26.5. But this will be your first clean lap.
E10, you've just done a 127.53. It's your best
So
lap
you just
in
ran a
this session.
27.5, but this will be your first clean lap.
Yeah, that one there where there was a lot of dodging still. Perhaps a little too aggressive?
I looked down for a split second. Possibly because it looked like the McLaren caught up a tiny bit.
There's an incident in the second chicane. Yellow flag.
Turn, baby.
Alright, you're catching up.
You've just done a 126.74. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Yeah, you're almost on the McLaren.
There's an incident in turn 8.
Don't hit.
Incident in turn 1. There's an incident in turn 2. Your lap times are improving. This is good. That's your quickest lap. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. incident in, turn 9.
Trying to see if I can zoom out more with the camera.
E9. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, there we go. Starting to feel a little bit smoother again. Let's get around this Miata.
Got a car on your left. Still there. All clear left.
Says I got an off track, but I didn't go anywhere near the edges of the track.
That last lap was at 126.80.
Jesse.
Yeah, I missed it again, sorry. I was trying to figure out how to adjust the cameras. I was hoping to be able to zoom out further so I could get a better idea what's going on ahead of you.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't even go over the curbing really that much on that last chicane. And all of a sudden it said off track.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was about, so now we have 3.
Maybe it was just a little bit of netcode or something.
I think so, because it does feel like it's kind of glitching a little bit.
Yeah, so the car in front of you, his last lap speed was a 27.4. 27.4 for the car in front of him, too.
That is literally what I did.
Coming up on a slower car.
Okay, you're faster than both the cars in front of us.
The right side's clear.
The green BMW's running 27.8 on his last lap.
Oh.
I think he's got damage. Looks like he has
Yeah,
front
he's
end
moving
damage.
over.
Yeah, watch. He's got wheel damage, so be careful when you get up to him.
Another car on your left side. Left side clear.
Did you make contact?
No, not at all.
No?
No. Did I move out to him or he moved into me? It was mutual.
I think it was more him. It looked like you were trying to take the line and he kind of turned in a little bit.
Yeah, that's
like
what
he
I
wasn't
felt, but
expecting you to be there.
okay. wonder if he knows that we have fast repair on. Kind of having a feeling a lot of these people maybe don't know that detail, you know? Because
Possibly.
I wouldn't have guessed it.
Well, anybody that has done any research leading up to this should know, though.
I didn't do any research.
Slower cars ahead. 7th position.
Just kidding, Jesse.
Should be able to get both of them pretty easy.
Clear left. Clear left.
Turn, baby. You got it.
So cars in front of us are running 27s and 28s.
Copy that. I know what you're trying to say.
Just keep it nice and tidy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, we should be able to make our way back up.
I'm already at the position we qualified at, so not really too worried about it, you know?
Right side, right side. Clear on the right.
E9.
That felt good. That was a good one.
Looked good.
Yeah. Smelled good. You know?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Now I'm delirious.
That's what happens when you have 2 hours of sleep.
Yep. Everyone cut me some slack. I had 2 hours of sleep last night. I won't say what I do just to maintain, of course, privacy and everything like that, but I had to do an overnight shift last night after my normal shift, and I'm a little loopy, so just cut me a little bit of slack. Maybe let's blame qualifying on the fact that I only had 2 hours of sleep. I like that idea. Thank you so much for suggesting it, Jesse.
Yep. Hey, I offered to try to see if I could find you some crank, and you turned it down.
Yeah, well.
You'd be driving through everybody right now.
Ah!
There's dragons after me. Gotta go. Norman, actually, I've got a 34-inch single monitor right now.
His setup is actually really nice. You have a SimLab, right? Or what? Wait, what's your?
No. I got the Track Racer TR80, and then I've got a 34-inch Ultrawide right now. Kind of, even though it's an upgrade from what I had as far as a monitor, I really like the quality actually, and the monitor was very affordable. I think I would like to go with a larger monitor. So my
What would that be?
Well,
what measurement is like the next step up in the same, like the same aspect ratio of your monitor? What's the next size up?
Well, I was kind of wanting to get something more like a 49, like what you have. Yours
Oh,
is 49,
gotcha.
right?
Yeah.
So VIOTEK has that as well.
Yeah.
And my understanding is that the actual screens are
Samsung.
Yeah.
They're the only ones that make that
Slower
screen.
class car ahead.
Yeah, so they're actually, it's the same screen, but they're a lot less expensive. You know, the quality of the, like the frame and everything else, I think is a little less. But if it's just for gaming, I think it's a great option. And for affordability, I really like it.
Incident in turn 4, E8.
There's a car on your right side. Right side clear.
I think my 34-inch monitor was
There's an incident in turn 3.
under $400.
Yeah, it's a beautiful monitor, man.
Yellow flag, caution. Alright, Ray, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
We got a couple Miatas that are scrapping.
Yeah, crew chief just yelled at me about them.
side. You are clear on your right side.
I know I said I would pass high, but I had to initiate that.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
I mean, if they you let them shift down, you're gonna lose a second or more.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna lose all your momentum. See, like that right there.
Are on your right side. Right side.
I was
clear.
gonna go for it, but I'm like, you know what? I don't wanna pass him like that. Not like that.
You're gonna pass him anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
be afraid to take advantage sometimes. Because he didn't do a good job of navigating the Miata.
P7.
Yeah, but still. With so much damage, he's actually driving really smooth.
Oh, you got to run. You had to let off the throttle.
Yeah, so I'm heading for the wall.
Got a car on your left side. Still there. Hold your line, still there. Hold your
You're
line,
good.
clear left.
McLaren in front of you is all over the track, so watch out for him when you get up there.
Sounds good. Copy that, Ranger.
I don't know if that's the same guy that was all over before. I think that's a different one.
Chicane.
The other one I think kind of had a little bit more of a purple tint.
That's the car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Slow car ahead.
There you
This
go.
guy's their class leader.
Norman,
Hold your line.
I
right
won't
side,
confirm,
right
but thank
side,
you.
Clear right.
P6.
whoa!
Yeah, he's sketchy.
What the heck was that? To me, it just looks like he didn't practice, or something's going on with the car, maybe, or
he might have some damage, maybe. Say, you should be able to get him fairly easy, but still be careful.
yeah, I'm just trying
There's a
to
faster car behind.
see a
He's
clear
racing us for
opportunity
position.
here.
I don't think he'll get a blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Got a car on your right
Okay,
side.
you're good.
Clear right, clear right.
He's trying to draft off of you.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Good stuff, guy.
Okay, you're good. I was afraid that he might miss his brake zone and come in and tag
Smack us. Yeah, that's exactly what I was watching my mirror. I'm like, great. He does know he's a lap down, right? Like, he doesn't have to try to aggressively battle me for position.
Yeah, I guess he wants his lap back. He's gonna
Side,
come.
all clear to left.
He's trying to come
The
out
lap
left.
time was at 126.81. There's a group of faster cars behind.
So I mean, it looks like he's quick at times, but he's just so inconsistent. You can see
Yeah.
like his car darting around under throttle.
Yeah, I don't see how he's maintaining the times and the speeds that he is,
I don't know.
or even the tires for that matter. Like, I can't imagine darting around like that myself and being able to control a car.
Thanks, Ron and Norman, for subscribing to my channel. Greatly appreciated.
Oh,
Thank
there you
guys.
go. And what's your channel name again, in case anyone's just joining in?
We are Cars and Coffees. So Coffee's the last name, Coffeys.
There you
So,
go.
obviously, in addition to the sim racing, we're going to do stuff with our cars, and we've got a couple Jeeps we're planning to build. So we want to get a lot more content up on the page, on the channel.
There you go.
But having the time, like we were talking about it the other day, it's
Yeah.
tough.
It is. Need that balance as much as possible.
P5.
Yeah, definitely. So we've been streaming to Twitch quite a bit. So we're on Twitch also at Cars and Coffees. So you can find us there also. I'm surprised he's keeping up with you.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's getting a benefit from the draft too.
Maybe. Woo!
He hit the wall too. He hit the wall harder than you.
No, I didn't hit the wall.
Oh, it sounded like a scrape.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh.
That was just me screaming.
The temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
Oh, turn. I screwed that up. I didn't brake hard enough initially. All right, time to focus. Well, it's always time to focus, but...
Oops.
Yeah, what the heck?
Did you miss your braking point a tiny bit?
No!
6th place. Your lap time was 1:27.44.
Let me just regather myself here. Let me just have a moment.
So next guy isn't too
Car's
far
sliding
ahead.
a little bit. P6?
Yeah, he's not too far ahead. He's just going onto the backstretch right now.
I think maybe I locked up the brakes a little bit, trying to save that car on that last chicane before, and it just like kind of threw off the rest of the lap. Car just felt really slippery, you know? So
Yeah.
it still kind of does a little bit in the front end. So everyone, again, thank you so much for joining in. We're going through this process together. This is like an endurance race. We're all racing together here. And I want to say I'm just proud of our community that we have built up together. We're all hanging out. You guys are supporting us, supporting the MS Society. It's awesome. Thank you so much. Again, the link is in the description box below if you want to donate and help out our team. Break our goal. Like, we're not even trying to meet it. We're trying to just blast past it.
On your left. All clear left.
Yeah, we'd love to be up around $1,000 by the end of the day. That would be awesome. So each of us is planning to donate in $1 for every lap we run. So that's what we're planning to do. So we're going to see how many laps we can hit, and then we're going to match that with $1 for each lap.
Yep. Thank you, Norman. Thank you. Norman said, "Mercy, that was a near close kiss with that wall." Oh yeah, it was. He's referring
Like
to
to live dangerously.
when that McLaren behind us smacked the wall, following us. Yeah.
Well, that was at 1:26.51.
Crew Chief just said we were P5.
Yeah, he keeps telling me I'm P6 when I'm not. So I think they're just struggling with the multi-class. Did you update? Are you on the latest version?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay, I'm not. So I figured it was that, but you know, crew chief, he says what he wants. Sometimes he doesn't even show up.
Well, I notice sometimes he'll actually announce the position, even though
before you actually get the position.
Yeah, like so if somebody pits and you technically
or that
start the lap,
yeah,
he actually tells you what you'll be once you finish the next lap.
Exactly. Yeah.
So maybe a couple cars pitted or had issues.
Awesome. Car right. Clear right.
Incident in the second chicane.
Incident in the second chicane, huh?
Yeah, so that'd be what you're coming up to.
Yeah. That looks clear to me.
You could probably be a little more left to the AstroTurf.
On the AstroTurf?
Or closer to it. It looked like there was a decent little gap that time.
Oh, okay. I was watching that portion, it kind of threw me off my line. Hello, 42. How are you? Jesse, you're supposed to play the role of 42. Come on now.
I don't know 42. What are you talking about?
That's a Porsche ahead of me.
Oh. Oh, I see. 42. It's like, please don't wreck me.
Yeah. That's probably what he's thinking.
Clear right.
Yeah, you're definitely quicker, so it's just kind of finding your...
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the right
spot.
opportunity, yeah. There's no rush. We're just hanging out. I'm just grateful that my eyes are not burning and I'm feeling like I'm starting to perk up a little bit and catch my third wind by this point. All the wins. As long
you're
as
going to be dead this afternoon. Miata started coming down. You gotta run.
There's a car on your right side.
Yeah, you got it.
There, still there. The right side's clear.
Nice.
Not bad, huh?
That's how you do it.
Woo!
Car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
That's a Taco Bell speed right there. Propellant from within. Don't laugh before the second chicane almost went off track. Oh man. I almost risked it all at that second chicane.
Trying to come up with the Taco Bell joke and almost killed us.
Yeah. My eyes started watering up. I couldn't see for a second.
He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Clear left.
I am missing that apex.
Yeah, you
A
gotta
I gotta go out wider and open up that turn.
also braking a little bit harder. That way you're able to get into it.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Got a car on your right. Clear on the right.
The Miatas are doing a pretty good job of staying out of the way.
They are awesome. They are doing great. Like, they're dodging.
Well,
it's almost like it's AI. Yeah. They've seen the practice servers.
Well, yeah, they've all been wrecked like 100 times.
Yeah.
Fast car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. Slower class car ahead.
Car rejoining. Coming out of the pits.
Left side, left side, left side clear.
Yeah, that was much better.
Thank you, Sensei.
Yeah, because you could definitely get away with sacrificing speed coming in, because it'll help you on the exit. Alright, you're coming up to 5th pretty quick. He ran at 28.5 on his last lap.
He's comfortable, that's why. That's strolling.
Yeah, but he's been consistent. Yeah, he's pretty slow. You'll be up to him in a lap or 2 at the most.
There's an incident in turn 3. Okay, Ray, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P4. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 9.0 seconds off the pace.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright. Trying to figure out why I can't pit, or I can't spot.
It kicked you out?
No, I was tapping too many buttons. I was button happy, clicking happy.
Oh, okay. Everyone has their thing.
Yep. Don't judge.
No, I'm judging, but, you know. Ooh, that got a little out of hand.
Past the car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side, clear on the right.
You're last.
He almost give you a little nudge.
Oh, he did?
Almost. They're able to brake so much later. That's the nice thing about running up on the Miatas from behind is you're not going to have to worry about smacking into them because they can brake way later than we can.
On your left side. Clear left.
Nice and tidy.
Thank you, sir. It's fast in, slow out, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Turn. What the? I must have went at that one a little too fast.
Yeah, I think so. I found after going over the first one, just tapping the brakes a little bit to get over the second one helps. It seems like it just gets the car kind of shifted to the right a little bit. But then being consistent with it is the hard part.
Yeah.
P5.
Pretty sure we're still P6. Yep.
I wonder if he's calling out like your position for lap times, like per lap.
I don't think so. I think it's just supposed to be your position on track. But I wonder if maybe we're, no, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind.
So Norman says, have any of us considered a canopy hood above our rig to assist with deeper immersion? I actually have. That was something I thought of a long time ago, just never did it. And the reason why I never did it, even though I just ruined that turn completely, I was afraid of heat. And also, when I'm live streaming, I need as much light as possible. I could put lights on the inside, but that would only then illuminate the canopy, so that would just look like a really low ceiling, I think. I don't know. I gotta try it. I'm sure there's other options that I have. I just really have to get in and try it.
That time was 126.
But that was something, you know, I was thinking about a while ago, too. Like, that would probably help with that sensation of being in the car, because you see the edge of the windshield type deal, you know? But definitely a good idea. Something I did forget about completely, so it's kind of pretty neat that you just brought that up.
Yellow flag.
That was around the time that I was really experimenting with cell phones for like gauge pods and timing and stuff like that. I had like 2 or 3 old cell phones that I had all over my rig.
Yeah, I've seen those in some of the streams. It does make a little bit of a difference, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you have it mounted to your wheel in a natural position. It just feels that much more natural. Like your eyes come down and you look at your gauge pod like normal, but when you have a rig like, you know, we have, and you have monitor mounts and everything like that, you can kind of get the FOV just right where you can see the dash, but in some cars, depending on what you're driving, you can't really see the full dashboard with the correct, numerically, like mathematically correct FOV, and that's where that comes in handy. But there's one car in ACC, the McLaren, the 650.
Yeah.
When I'm in that car and I have the FOV just right, I see that dashboard just beautifully. And that's kind of when kind of got rid of using the whole cell phone as a dashboard thing, but I am completely covered in sweat.
You're a little over 40 minutes in.
Oh, that's it? I thought we were like creeping on 30.
43 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is going to be pretty good then. I feel good.
So you've been pretty consistent, mid-26s.
Yeah. I know I did a lap in the 25s, and I kind of knowingly pushed it that lap. So like that.
I had clicked off of you. I was looking at the cars in front.
Hey! Cheater.
So the cars in front are, when last lap the guy in front of you was a 26 and the car in front of him was a 26.3.
So I just did a 25.6. A lot of McLarens in the GT4 class. I mean, I was thinking at first, like, maybe we should drive the McLaren. Like, that came to my mind. I just kind of felt like it would be an advantage to drive that car.
Possibly with the mid-engine. Maybe a little more balanced.
Got a car left. Clear to your left.
I just got off track. Guess I went on the inside a little too much.
It looked like you were okay, but
E5.
the back end did kick out quite a bit when you went over the curb.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, last lap was a 25.7, so you got 2 consecutive in the 25s.
Whoa, what is he doing? Thought he was gonna come into us.
Yeah, I think that was just his line. It didn't seem like it was intentional.
No. I thought he was losing it.
It didn't look like it, no. I think that's... Oh, he's going to wreck the other guy. Yep.
There's an incident in.
They
The
got
first
him.
chicane.
There you go.
Well, that worked. That worked itself out.
Clear left.
I was trying to figure out how I was gonna do this. I'm sorry, what was
Thanks,
that?
boys.
Yeah, right? Thanks for taking care of that for us.
You were going to get by him anyway, but they just made it a little bit easier.
Just a little bit. They hit that easy button, you know? Or actually, did you hit that easy button?
Yeah.
It was like a turtle shell just came out of our car and hit him.
I wanted to see some McLaren on McLaren carnage.
There's an incident in. Turn 4.
That's funny, though. You saw it coming. You were like, oh, he's going to take him out, and then boom.
Well, yeah, the McLaren following was totally missed the braking point.
Yeah. Well, it looked like he was trying to squeeze in to avoid that Miata, which is really no big deal during a chicane. You're going so slow anyway. It's like, just stay behind the McLaren until you're done with the chicane, then get away from him, you know?
Yeah.
It's not worth it. We got, what, 3 hours, 20 minutes left?
Yep.
You will make up that spot again. So guys, ladies and gentlemen, I should say, thank you for joining in. Again, I'm just going to keep saying that the entire stream because I really do enjoy when everyone's here and hanging out and having fun. And this is a special event for a really good cause, so it's even more special to me. But
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
we are currently P4. So I qualified 9th. I had that spin out that put us towards the back.
Yeah, I think we finished the first full lap? Last place, right?
Yeah.
Behind a bunch of Miatas too.
Yep. Yep.
You had to pass like the whole Miata field. And there's a lot of them. I mean, there's like 16 or 17 Miatas.
So we are doing real good right now. I am very happy.
It says here we're a minute and 13 back from first.
Yeah, see, he's already starting to show up as a car behind me, 11 seconds back. What are his lap times? It's CD Moore. He's probably running like 22s, right? 23s, 22s?
Let me see.
That lap time was 1:26.60.
His last lap was a 25.4.
Got a car on your left.
But his fast lap was a 24.1. So pretty quick.
Clear left.
But he's been consistently running
Car
low
on your left
25s.
side. Clear left.
Okay. Miata kind of.
Slows you down a bit.
Yeah, he was not letting me by. He was kind of holding with me through the turns. So, I had to keep going way offline to avoid him.
Got a car on your right. Right side clear.
BMW in front of you is pretty far offline.
Yeah, so.
He just hit the wall.
Yep.
Incident
You're
in,
good.
turn 7.
Woo!
Incident in, turn 8.
I saw him starting to turn back. I'm like, all right, well, we committed, so what's going to happen's going to happen. So no sim wind feature from my car because it would blow air on the microphone. That's the only reason. Or else I completely understand it, and I have looked into it many times because SimRacing Studio, who makes the software that runs the tachometer and the motion rig, they make a lot of wind simulator setups where you can buy multiple fans from them. I have a controller that will work with it, so I just have to plug it in.
Got a car on your right side. Clear on the
But
right.
That was at 127.52.
So on your wheel, you can see your fuel. What is your fuel at? Wait till the straightaway to look.
Yeah, please.
You should be good for probably another 8 to 10 minutes. So
I
7
have
minutes will be an hour.
3.7
Okay,
gallons.
right. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
10 minutes of fuel, he just said.
Okay, yeah, that's maybe 6 laps.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go take a quick pit stop. I'll be right back.
Yep.
V4. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Well, that wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty smooth through there. My fuel light just came on. We got 3.2 gallons left.
Being caught by the faster class.
That's one thing I haven't seen is any CTSVs. I guess there's maybe one of them on the track. We almost messed that up completely. Well, we kind of did, but at least we didn't get an off track.
That's last. That lap was at 126.95.
So actually, this car feels really hooked up still. I was expecting the tires to start feeling like they were falling off. And very slippery, sliding around. The car actually still feels really good. Again, I haven't really been pushing the car as hard as some people may, so maybe that's why.
Alright, did I miss anything?
No.
Alright, it's like leaders coming up on you.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
How close is he now?
You've got some room.
Tell me when.
Yeah.
But if you want to,
he's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
you want to set up the pit.
This guy's the class leader.
He's coming up on you on the right.
You are clear on your right side.
It's not letting me get in to adjust. I don't know if we have something set up. Says I can't edit while you're in the car.
Oh, okay. Can you see it though?
No, I can't. Oh, let me see what the...
So I just did it. Tires, windscreen, and fuel at 24 gallons.
Okay, perfect. So what we'll might have to do is on the last stint, we may not need as much fuel. So
Okay,
we'll
Ray.
see.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
So I got 1.8 gallons of fuel left. You said about 5 minutes.
Slower cars ahead. These guys
Almost
are
up to
scrapping for
60
position.
minutes.
They might not see you. There's a faster car behind.
Lap,
He's
so
on
maybe
our
do-
lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. Your last lap time was at
Like
127.14.
laps.
Sorry, what was that?
Maybe run like 2 more laps.
How much time into the race are we at right now?
On your left. All clear.
59 minutes.
There's a car on your left
Wow.
side. Clear to your left.
You timed it perfectly, dude. It's like exactly 1 hour.
Fast car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Yeah, I figured that
Slower,
way
fast
also
car ahead.
we don't do a full fuel load, then hopefully we save a little bit of time on the pits.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming any of the top cars are probably going to do the similar thing. I
By
mean,
the
we
way,
probably
we're-
could have done.
By
like
the way, we're
23 too.
P3.
Oh, nice. That might change under pit stops, but
Yeah.
I don't think we'd go back further than what, 4th or 5th.
But I'm sorry, what were you saying?
We probably could have done like 23, but I didn't want to push it.
Yeah.
Like 23 gallons.
No, that's too... Now we're cutting it too close, and there may be like a stint for like 5 minutes. We don't want to do that.
Yeah, I was figuring like if one of us wasn't ready and the other guy had to stay out.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 time is fast.
So I was telling everyone, these tires don't feel bad. Actually, the car feels really good still.
Yeah, I don't know if what it is. I don't know if Maybe they have the tire model turned down. I don't know.
No, I mean, I'm sure this is just how the car is, but... And I'm not really overdriving the car, per se. Like, I'm not chasing lap records every lap, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of driving it a little easy. Like, I could dip in the 25s when I want to. I could probably push it to low 25s, but we're sitting around 26s most laps, you know? And I wasn't in conservation mode. It was just, you know, we got a long race. But even then, still, like, should I pit in now?
Yeah, wait till the next lap.
All right, saying I have 0.7.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
All right, here we go.
Oh, it says you have 0.7?
Uh-huh.
You've just
Yeah,
done
it should be fine. It should be fine.
3, 4.
Yeah, because I think it's right around
fuel left. In
6
this lap,
for
box
the
this lap.
full lap.
Yeah, he's telling me to go in the pits this lap.
Blue flag.
So remember, you can get down pretty far into 4.
Fourth gear?
Like when you get up to 4th gear, then you can come off the banking and then get on the brakes to slow down for the pit entry. And then remember your pit lane limiter.
2 litres remaining.
Where's P3? I know he's behind me somewhere.
Keep hitting, but
You all right?
There's a faster car behind.
Yeah.
He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
P2 is right
Coming up
behind
on
you.
a slower car.
It's literally right behind you. So you're going to want to come off the banking pretty soon.
1 litre remaining.
I think it had slowed down to 40.
Watch your speed. Mid lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Nice.
Nice. There he is. You ready?
Yep.
All right, I'm out.
Cool. I'm in.
Woo!
It's like, oh, my steering feels really weird, but the tires are getting changed.
Yeah.
The wheels aren't on the ground. Like, oh crap, my force feedback is screwed up.
I am just covered in sweat right now.
Oh, I bet. It's intense.
It is. It honestly wasn't as bad as I was fearing it was going to be. As far as intensity and everything. Norman, thank you so much for the donation. I think I heard you say that, Jesse, but I didn't get a chance to see it. Also, I got to throw my mom's donation in there. She donated to us. Again, don't tip us directly, but if you do, I'll just throw it right into the donation. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Jesse's coming out of the pits right now.
Traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower car.
Remember, cold tires.
Cold tires, dude. Just take your time. It's all right.
Car right, they're right.
He
to the
went
right.
way up on the bank to give you room. That was nice. That was very nice of him.
Yeah, I thought he would go down. Initially, I thought I was ready for him to go to the bottom.
Uh-huh.
P6.
Ron Smith earlier said, "Can you smell that smell?" Remember that was.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, so far we're at $290. We could get this.
Nice.
We could get this higher though. I believe we could do it. But thank you so much for everyone who has chipped in towards this cause, joined our team. It's awesome.
And thanks for tuning in and joining us.
Oh my gosh, big time.
Alright, so I remember this McLaren in front of us was pretty erratic earlier.
There's a car on your right side.
Oh. You're clear, you're clear. He went through.
Ah, damn.
Did you hit the wall? Did you hit the wall?
No, I didn't touch anything. I just felt bad for
It's okay.
screwing up his line.
It happens, man. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He dove over the curbs to get away. Like, that was a conscious decision he made. That's okay. It happens. It's racing.
I made sure to stay far to the left when I was in the chicane to give him room.
Oh, okay.
Oop, I'm off.
Just take your time, dude. Hey guys, if you're still watching, this is going out to my parents. I saw that you guys tipped earlier. I just put your tip into it, so now we're at $295. We're almost about to break 300. Norman says it's a serious physical race. You're doing well, and he'd suspect that having such a physical race is more enjoyable overall. It very much is, and that's kind of the magic of iRacing. iRacing like kind of makes you so anxious. It's one of the only, not the only sim, but it is one of the sims that really does build up a sense of danger, because if you care about your safety rating, if you care about your I rating, it really can make you nervous as to the outcome of different things. So, yeah. iRacing definitely does make it a physical sort of deal as well. All right.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So, brother, I'm going to step away just for a second, get something to drink, and take a quick pit stop. I'm going to put this
Got a car on your left side. Clear left.
to your cockpit, and you got the floor, bud.
Cool.
I'll be right back.
Car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, definitely now I just want to settle into a rhythm. Start banging out some quick laps. Looks like we were able to get back in front of P1 during the pit stop cycle. So we should be back on the lead lap. So we're currently in 6th. 5th is 9.6 seconds ahead of us.
Your last lap time was at 1:26.48.
Got a car on your left side. Left side clear.
we're reeling in 5th. They're now 8.8 seconds ahead of us. And first looks like they're gaining on us a little bit. It's obviously a very long race, but love to stay in the lead lap if we can.
Great driving, keep it up, P5. That lap was a 125.88.
Where I wanted to catch these guys.
Right side, clear right.
Oops.
Left side, all clear to left.
All right, we're only 4 seconds back from 5th, so we're reeling them in pretty good.
P5.
Carried a little too much speed. Killed my exit. Should have been quicker.
Clear left.
Hey Norman, I have a static platform
Hold your
at
line,
this time.
right side. Clear right.
I've got the Track Racer TR80, but one of the reasons I did get it is that way in the future if I did want to go to a motion setup, I'll be able to do that.
lap time was 126.25.
It's gonna be a little tight. Oh, which way are you gonna go?
Right side. The right
Usually
side
they
clear.
come down, so I was waiting for him to come down.
There's an incident in the first chicane. Blue flag.
So normally my race audio is off, huh? Not sure what I need to do to fix that. It's the first time we've done a stream setup quite like this before.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, bud. How's everything
no
going?
worries. Doing fine. Just working our way through traffic.
Got a car left. Clear left.
Good deal. So your laps are pretty consistent around like 25s, low 26s. Good deal. And you're running pretty good.
I think I've hit traffic every single lap. I haven't had a clean lap yet.
Oh, wow. So you're only going to get faster then. That's awesome.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Let's see. And you are P5? So some people are probably, you think, running full fuel setup and they haven't pitted in?
Possibly.
Because that was 27 gallons, right? So they should.
Yeah, they should be pitting by now, or have
Yeah.
already pitted.
Okay.
Nobody's got bias on track.
Yeah. Get how to get a banana. I don't want to start cramping up on the next stint, you know?
No, definitely not.
Let me get
The track temps increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
chat up here. Awesome. My my parents said they're still watching. We still got,
Nice.
yeah, we still got quite a few people in chat. Everyone's still hanging with us. Good deal. Thank you, everyone. We're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway home.
Norman said that the audio on my stream is off.
Oh, you want me to check it?
Okay, Ray, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. E4. That was at 125.72.
Yeah, there's no game audio. It's just your voice.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, that's got to be something in Streamlabs then.
That's all it is. It's muted.
Yeah. It's really weird because I haven't touched anything.
So everyone, hopefully you like this new setup. I kind of changed it up, have another camera right here, so that way we could kind of hang out and watch Jesse spot from over here. I have him actually up on 2 screens right now, so I can watch him on multiple screens as spotting. And he's got a pretty good hole around them, actually. That's pretty good. Is this going to be like your first clean lap?
Yeah, but I made a mistake in the last chicane.
Oh. I mean, he's pitting in. All right, good deal.
How far in the race are we?
We are currently... Let's see, I'm looking on here. We are currently 2 hours and 38 minutes in. Nope, I'm a liar. 2 hours and 38 minutes left. So we're almost an hour and a half in. Am I doing that math right? Yeah. So you have 37 minutes of your stent left. How are you feeling out there, by the way?
Good.
Good deal, Norman.
There's an incident.
Yeah, I won't be able to fix my audio until we get in, until we swap again.
Yep. Once I take over from him, he'll fix his audio.
You're running last.
No, he's not. So it actually just updated as P4. So we are currently P4. I guess that yellow McLaren, I don't know if he was pitting in for fuel or if he had an issue, but he was moving pretty quick. So I'm kind of wondering if they're doing a different fuel strategy. Maybe 3 pits for that team?
Maybe.
I don't know if that's
It seems
possible.
Yeah, it seemed like it would be tight.
Yeah.
Because when I was calculating, you would probably have to refill with about 15 minutes to go.
Yeah,
So
I don't think it's really possible. You'd still have to pit in 4 times.
Yeah.
Left side. All clear left. Left side clear. Got a car on your left?
Jeez. That was a total mess.
Clear left.
Did you hit?
No. But the Miata went off, and then so did the BMW.
I looked down for a split second. That looks like the same BMW we ran into earlier, huh?
I'm pretty sure. Probably a different driver behind the wheel.
Incident 10, turn 7, yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I can't see that far ahead, brother.
I see it.
Oh, good thing. He stayed off to the left. Good deal.
Yeah. I missed my line. I wish he would just let us by. I mean, we're obviously quicker.
He is right
there he
now.
goes.
Oh,
Thank you. He kind of came back, though.
he did. He did. I saw that. Trying to see how far out until the next.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. B2. That was on 27.00.
So third place is actually just going on the back stretch right now. So we got a little bit of time before you see him.
What kind of laps is he running?
Let's see. Right now their driver's running 27.6s, 26.9s, 132. So yeah, they're.
It's hard to know with traffic though. You'll lose a lot of time in traffic.
He has not dipped into the low 26s, mostly 27s and 26 and high 26s. And you're 25s, 26. So you'll see him probably eventually. It's just going to be a while. Just keep doing what you're doing, because like you're slowly. Yeah, has he showed up? Yeah, he's still not on your relative at all, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
We're quickest at the moment.
So he's just getting on the backstretch right now, on the bowl. Onto the oval, I should say.
I knew what you meant.
I could say ridiculous things. You would still know.
Oh, Jesus.
You're good. You're good. He's staying in. You passed him. Good deal.
Yeah, he was scaring me a little bit.
So Pops, he's asking how many cars are left. Pretty much everybody. Everyone's still out there. You can see these are all the entrants right now, but it's multi-class. So the purple cars, or the purple slots here on the left, those are all Miatas. They are a slower class car, but they are racing with us, but they're not racing us for position. The ones that are the teal, and those are the GT4 class. So you got the Porsche, was it the Porsche Cayman? And yep. Of course, you know, we're driving the BMW M4 GT4, and then you have the McLaren. And then there's TCR, which I don't see any in our race, which is an Audi. So we don't have that class in this represented. But you have all these CTSVs here. A lot of CTSVs, and I'm not exactly sure what happened to them.
Yeah, because none of them started the race.
And I don't see any of them. None of them are on track, dude. One guy's in the pits. Just one guy. And I think he's in the pits because if he just stays there, he won.
Maybe that's the plan.
I'm serious, yeah. He did a few laps. He's 49 laps down, and he'll win if he just stays in the pits and he doesn't. It's going to be probably, you know, his I rating is probably not going to move much.
No, because he's going to finish behind everybody else.
49 laps down so far. So, I don't know if that is really good. It would be interesting to see exactly what happens. I mean, maybe it actually is a good tactic, you know, if you're the only car in your class. And you're trying to get that I rating up sky high with a win. I mean, either way, it's going to count as a win.
Well, I don't think it'll help his I rating, because he'll be finishing behind all the Miatas and everybody else.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking his I rating might just either not move or take a hit. Yes, yes. No. We're still in the office. So this is in the office here. So my rig is right there. I'm looking at the rig. They were thinking I was in the theater room watching you on the screen.
Oh.
No, I'm watching. So, being that I'm spotting right now, I need to have a live view of what's going on. So, if you guys ever, if you guys race in iRacing, then you understand, especially with teams. And me and Jesse are still kind of new to teams. We're still getting used to the whole thing. But when you're spotting, you definitely need a live view to kind of help out with things ahead. I kind of remember being able to set up pit strategies and whatnot. Maybe that was because it was a different class car. I'm not sure. But we're currently sitting P4 in our class. We're doing great. And Jesse is faster than the P3 car. So he is pulling him in slowly. Just because everyone's spread out.
Right side. You are clear on your right side. There's a car on your right side. The right side's clear.
That last lap was a 127.30.
He's making that double right-hander before you make the left to go on that backstretch. And he's making the left, and he's starting to dump out onto the backstretch.
All clear to left.
Still in the 27-28. Is that saying 28? Am I reading that right?
With the traffic, I'm sure, yeah.
He doesn't really have anyone ahead of him at the moment. It's pretty consistent, those lap times. I think he's comfortable. I think that's kind of what's going on. He's probably faster than that, but he's just comfortable at the moment. We just... Oh, no, we didn't.
I want to go faster.
E4.
Pretty sure he's not the class leader. My
No.
crew chief just said this was the class leader.
Maybe for Miatas.
No.
No?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the Miata leader.
P2, that was 127.08. Alright, Ray, there's a faster car approaching.
You have 26 minutes left in your stint, bud.
I'm only a half hour in.
Yeah. You're doing great, though, man. Just keep it going. I can't believe how many people went for the McLaren. I mean, it's not a bad car.
Yeah.
Not a bad car. And again, I was going to go for it, but I was going to go for it for a very different reason than what Jesse said. I just didn't say anything because it sounded smart what you said.
Oh, the mid-engine?
Yeah. I was going to
Well,
go
I mean,
after it
you would-
because, you know, McLarens are faster. It's a McLaren. It's science. No, but...
Well, you would assume with the mid-engine it'd probably be balanced a little bit better.
Yeah. But
Okay, now
when you're thinking about BMW, like an M4, and then you think McLaren, what one would you automatically assume is faster?
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's already inherent in the name, so that's why I was thinking that. But
That lap time was 125.63.
mentally you wanted to be faster.
yeah, yeah. Let me check up on chat a little bit closer here.
P3 had come up on my relative real quick. It was like
what is-
13 seconds up.
13? Okay.
Oop, just kissed the wall.
I heard that. Did you get a 0 times?
Yeah.
All right. How's the wheel doing?
Wheel's fine.
Ooh, even better. A 0 times and you lived?
I know.
So Ron said he saw earlier there was someone else doing the same 4-hour race, and they raised 45 grand.
Well, I think that's iRacing overall.
Oh, okay.
Because they had originally set a goal of 20,000, and As they've kind of been adding to it, they've been adjusting the goal.
Because there's four races total, right? There was one last night.
Clear right.
And I think this is the last race, right? This is the last race of the series. There was 3 in the morning. I think one last night. Was there one last night? Am I making that up?
Yeah, there was one last night.
Oh, there was. Okay. And I remember there was 2 or 3 ahead of this one, but I think this is the last one for the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Clear left.
Bro, I can't see.
Turn 5.
Yeah, it's a McLaren.
Okay. Oh, it's him. Okay. Seems like he's letting you go. He's letting you get that inside. He's right behind you. Good deal. You got it. You're gone.
He was making me nervous.
He was, but he was giving you a lot of room.
Yeah, I could tell. We're almost to third. He must have had an issue. Oop, too much curb.
Yeah, 2.7, 2.6. He's slowing down. Get him.
Yeah,
Get him, Jesse.
Must,
Get him.
I don't know.
Oh,
Off track or crash.
I see him on my other screen. So I have you on the triple screens right now, and he just showed up on the triple. So you might be able to see him.
Yeah.
There's a car on your right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, he's right in front of us.
All right, I'm going to change this view so everyone can see this. And also, Cars and Coffees, that's COFFFEEJG. No, it's
Don't forget about the 27.
No, it's with a Y, and there's an S on the end. Coffees. Check out his channel. His audio isn't working completely yet. He's going to fix it when I jump back in the car, but you could see his point of view. And if you're on a PC or on a computer or anything, you could get both these streams going. So you could hear in real time and watch from his perspective on his channel. Subscribe to his channel too. Oh yeah, Ron said it was Iracing.
Yeah, because I think iRacing was showing the total that everybody's raced.
Oh, gotcha. Get him, Jesse!
We're reeling him in.
You are, brother. So he's still running laps in the 28s. 35. His last lap was a 27.3.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius.
You're on his tail. He's flashing the car ahead. He's like, let me by. This guy's coming too quick. And the guy ahead is playing along. I love it. He's squeezing him in. He's still flashing. Oh! Oh! He gave you room. He gave you room.
That was...
You good? Whip it around. So you good? You got wheel damage?
I do, yeah.
Called in by the stewards.
I gotta come in.
All right, you want me to take over?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm getting
Extra
that.
speed. Engage the limiter.
Oh, man.
That's all right. It happens, brother.
And I braked in my braking zone. I don't know
Yeah.
what the deal was. Damn it.
These things happen.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
So we've got a drive-through also.
Okay.
Damn it.
Should I put some more fuel in, you think?
Is it fueling? It should be fueling.
It is fueling, but do you think I should put more then? In that we're kind of doing this one early?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, we're already serving the penalty. Good deal.
Oh, is it letting us serve it?
It is.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold for 45 seconds.
Yeah, it won't even let me change the... Let's see.
Watch that replay and see what I did. Yeah, I braked in the normal braking zone, but I think maybe because I was in the inside, the angle was just off.
That's alright, it happens.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Hold your line, right side, clear right, clear right.
Oh, I forgot to put my gloves on. So let's just keep an eye on the fuel thing as we start doing this a little bit longer. Yeah, a little bit longer into it and see if that offsets it, you know?
So it looks like we're back to P7, so we were in P4.
Oh, you were P3 for a second there.
Well, for a second.
That was my fault. Missed the braking.
So it's interesting. Streamlabs shows I have audio on. Let me...
There's an icon next to the item. Click to make sure that it's actually going out to stream and not just like to recording or something like that, because you could send the audio to different things. So next to the media source, on the sound bar, I think, like on your mixer, make sure that you have it.
Oh! Got a car left? Clear left. Got a car on your left? Still there. Clear left. Got a car on your left side. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Just done at 128.41.
Doing all right there, bud?
Still trying to figure out the audio.
So you know the volume sliders. It should be there. There's like a little icon. I'm trying to think it looked like a little like speaker, like a little Wi-Fi icon. You could click it, and it says like stream only, recording only, stream and recording.
Well, it's not giving me that option.
The lap time was at 126.00.
Yeah, it's either mute or unmute.
No, it's next to that. Next to the speaker.
Yeah, it shows filters. It shows filters, properties, projector, but all that does is projects the second screen.
No. Right next to your mute icon, if I remember correctly. I think it's right there. Might want to like look up a quick tutorial on how to separate audio on Streamlabs or normal OBS just to recording while you're streaming, and they'll show you exactly how to do it. And I think that's what you have checked. Or, hey, actually go into your sound mixer, into your properties for the sound. Go into the little gear icon above your sound settings.
Yeah.
And make sure everything is set to output instead of monitor only. You might have it on monitor only. So right above your sound mixer, there should be a little gear icon there. You'll see all your sound settings and gain volume controls and stuff like that. It should say, you should see things that say monitor and output or something like that.
P6. Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right side. Right side clear.
We're set in the pace. That lap time was 127.05.
Side clear.
Can't find anything in there. Looking up stuff on Streamlabs.
Search term would be like how to set audio to monitor only. But you were in that menu and everything said, like, did you find the menu I was talking about? Or you can't find that menu?
Are you still able to hear me okay?
Oh, yeah.
We're set in the pace. faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
That felt really good and smooth there.
Got a car on your left. Still there. All clear left. Left side. All clear to left.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure this out. It's frustrating.
You're alright, dude. Take your time. Were you able to find the menu, though, that I was talking about, where it says, like, monitor and output? So, like, you see where all of your volume sliders are?
Yeah.
Very small gear icon to the top right, I think it is, of that one.
So it says monitor off.
But next to it, with the lines, where you can select, like, you know, do you have, like, the different channels you can select that the audio is going through?
Yeah, I can do that in a different area. So I've got it set.
And you definitely see audio coming through your desktop. Like, you see where the volume slider is, you see green audio.
No, only for the headset.
Oh, so that
nothing for.
Yeah, so you have to select the correct input then. So go next to the audio slider that you would set for your game, like audio. And then right-click on it, go to Properties, and then under Properties, select the correct input that it should be. Whether it's your desktop or your headphones or whatever you want it to aim at. You should see audio like you do with your...
Yeah, so I do, but nothing changes. So let me switch it over to default and see if that does anything. Oh, okay, I think that worked. Let me check the stream and see if the audio is working.
Yeah. Might need to change the car view to something a little bit more like cockpit or something like that. If this view is like too quiet. If you're doing like chopper or something like that, because it's pretty quiet.
It just dawned on me. I'm gonna pull my headset off for just a minute.
You're good. So we moved back up to P6, everyone. Getting there.
Slower class car.
Yeah, the pucker moment there. He's sliding sideways. That's crazy.
So guys, if you're watching the YouTube or the Twitch stream, can you let me know if the audio is working for the in-car? Seems like it is now on my end, but I just want to double check to make sure it's working for everybody.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Got a car on your right.
temperature is increasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Alright, so you got us back to P6, so it sounds like we're catching up to P5.
Not really sure, to be honest with you.
Take a look at the
Oh
last
yeah,
run.
oh yeah. Actually, he just popped up on the relative.
P5, you've just done a 127.01.
Yeah, so P5's getting ready to
Pit?
kind of head up onto the banking
Oh.
out of the infield. But he just ran a 27.3. So he's on the banking now on the back stretch.
Okay. I know we have fast repair on. I don't know if I have like aero damage or something. I didn't hit anything this run here, but I'm like stuck in the 27s. Could also just be my driving, you know?
Yeah, I might just need to adjust. Now the track's going to be heating up too,
Slower class
so
car ahead.
that's going to have some effect.
Yeah.
So you got to anticipate that as the track heats, it's going to...
Car left, clear to your left.
Get a little bit more slick.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like you're gaining on P5 pretty good.
Good deal.
So we should be about halfway through the race now.
Fuel right now is 21 gallons. I just hit 20.9 at the start of this lap.
6th place.
Okay.
So I think if we do a full fuel load again, we should be back on track time-wise, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So we're just now coming up to almost 2 hours, so you should have close to probably like 55 minutes maybe, somewhere around there of fuel.
And then...
Yeah, maybe if we finish with close to a full fuel load to be safe, we should be good in the end.
Yeah, we just have to make sure because the button that I selected to do the full fuel load, I changed it
That's half
to do
distance.
24
Should be
gallons,
about
so
56 minutes of fuel
But we
remaining.
can manually change
Yeah.
it in the pit stop.
we're going to have to, yeah. Just make
we'll
sure
just
we'll
have-
do that because that's going to be our Achilles heel if we forget that.
Slower car.
Right side.
Yeah, we don't want an extra
Clear
pit
right.
stop.
Oh, I'm back in the 26s. Yay!
So anyone that happens to be watching my live feed or live stream on
We're currently set in
YouTube,
place.
Cars and Coffees, can you just
Good consistency. Keep it up.
do a quick update to let me know the audio's okay? I want to make sure it's working for everybody.
There's an incident in turn 8.
That is so valuable. Trying to stare at each apex as you're approaching them, especially these chicanes, how flat they are. You don't like track them with your eyes. As soon as you see them, you can almost like lose them, you know?
Oh yeah.
Forget
yeah,
where you are for
sure.
a moment.
a slower class car. Incident in turn 6.
There's a car on your right side. Clear right.
So glad we didn't go with the CTSV, because that wouldn't have been.
Car ahead.
I mean, who's to say we would have been in the same split though, right? We probably would have been.
We would have been the same split. Yeah.
It's just it wouldn't have been an entertaining race at this point. Like to know that it was just one other car. You know what I mean? He probably would have stayed on track at that point, but it's just first and second place. You know, there's no excitement there. You know, there's no. You're just chasing cars that you're not even racing against. You know?
Yeah,
the quickest right now. Last lap was at 126. We take 3.
And then you got the guy
Find a 10
that
sector
gets
2.
an overall win. He's not even racing.
Yeah.
At least in his class. He's not going for overall. I should correct that. Going for class win, but not an overall win. Alright, so we are currently 2 laps down. So it says 5th is a lap ahead of us.
Not on mine.
Huh.
On my relative, it's showing he's on this lap.
Okay. Maybe the leader's in between us and him.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, so he's probably about to put him a lap down then. Yeah, so everybody, the leader's on the lap all by themselves. And then you have 4 cars a lap down, and then we're 2 laps down. 2 cars 3 laps down, then you have 4, 5 lap down cars.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Definitely, if you guys are considering buying this wheel, this is a McLaren GT3 wheel that I have a mod kit to make it work with Sim Experience AccuForce. I really love this GT3 wheel. There's definitely better wheels on the market, but for me, cost-wise, I love this one. But it has rubber grips, and my hands are starting to slip now because of sweat.
Still there, still there. Clear to your left.
Hey Ron, I'm going to switch over to the in-car. Can you let me know if the audio is working? When it's on the blimp setup or the chopper setup, it's hard to hear the cars. So I just switched it over to the cockpit view, so let me know if you're hearing the engine noise.
B6.
Nice and smooth.
Thank you.
That lap was at 127.25. Sector 1 is 0.42 off the pace.
wonder too when I got in that McLaren earlier, when I was down on the inside, wonder maybe the track could be a little dirty.
Possibly. Yeah, it just seemed like you slipped on ice, man.
Yeah,
Well
the
done,
car
right. This
just
is
was not
great.
stopping.
Come on, keep nailing those exits. E5. Good consistency. Keep them coming. There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
The McLaren on the left, that's slow.
Oh!
Oh, he's got
Incident
attack.
in turn 7.
Got a car on your right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, you're
You're on
good.
the right.
You're clear.
Go high. Did the McLaren go into the P5 car, or did the P5 car go into him?
It looked like the
Purple McLaren?
yeah, it looked like he bumped into P5. He was trying to, I think he got on the grass a little bit. It looked like he snapped back over into the green McLaren.
There's an incident in turn 13.
Alright, thanks Ron. Glad that everything's finally working. Sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened.
E4.
Oh, he's got some front end damage.
Yeah, he's really slow through there.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Alan.
Really?
Should be able to get a run here.
Yeah, he let me
Got
by.
a car on your right side. Hold your line, still there. You're right.
So that's the car I was trying to pass.
Faster car approaching. He's
Just
racing
did.
us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
I thought I recognized the color
Slower
scheme.
class cars.
I don't think he got wrapped up in the incident though.
No, he
but-
didn't. He kept going.
Yeah. So maybe they're on a different strategy than we are.
Maybe.
Because I mean, we lost 45 seconds on the pit stop.
That's last.
So we're in P4 right now.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh yeah, check that big guy.
Got a car on your left side. Left side clear.
I'm not even going to move over. I'm just going to block him off the track for a little bit. Not enough to ruin his race, but enough that virtually I stared him down. You know what I mean? He knew what was up. Gave him the Terminator look real quick, you know?
Yeah, it'll be interesting how this all cycles out after all the pit stops.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're P4. 2 laps down. Let's see how far P3 is ahead of us. Actually, P1's not that far ahead of us. Wonder if we can get a lap back.
Seem to be pulling him in a little bit.
Yeah,
Something's
P3
wrong, huh?
P3 is on the back stretch.
Something wrong with P1?
Let me go back to behind a Miata right now. The last lap was a 27.5. He's got left front damage. He's got aero damage.
Gotcha.
So maybe we can get our lap back.
That'd be nice. Give me that lap back.
You know what? I didn't even know there was a spotter camera.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, it's like as if you're up in the like up in the booth or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna click over and see how that looks. So P1 just did a 26.5.
There's a car on your right side. You are clear on your right side.
That lap was at 126.64.
I did a
Looks like
120.
you're slowly reeling him in, it looks like.
There's an incident in the first chicane.
So there's an incident in the first chicane.
I don't see anyone there. I just see smoke.
My overlay relative was off.
What do you mean off?
It was slightly skewed to the right, so it wasn't actually showing the relative.
Oh.
Alright, I got that fixed. Sorry guys.
You know, live stream wouldn't be a live stream unless it had problems.
Air times are improving.
Now everybody can see the relative again. Well, I guess I couldn't see it before.
I'm sure someone would have said something eventually, but I think someone did too, but Meg didn't call. I wouldn't have known that we were muted the whole beginning of the stream. You know what I mean?
Right.
These things happen, brother.
Working the kinks out.
Well, that's why, like, productions and live TV, they have, like, production people, like, that's all they do, you know? They have a sound engineer, they have camera engineer and everything. You don't watch the news and have the news anchors controlling their own cameras. Oh, I just messed that one up. I missed my braking, so it was all my fault. Salvaged it, though. We didn't get another off track.
The multicolored one, he's... Oh, yeah.
Left side, left side.
Does he have any damage?
No, it actually didn't even register on my screen. But then I saw his rear end crinkle up, so I figured I must have tapped him. Thought he was saying to the right. I didn't realize he was gonna come back in front of me.
Yeah, he's always kind of all over the track.
Didn't even register as 0 times or anything that I've seen.
Yeah, it didn't pop up for us either.
4.
Looks like you're starting to reel the leader back in.
I don't know. We keep hanging out in the same zone, you know? I think when I just tagged that Miata, that costed me some time.
Oh yeah, I mean,
So...
you probably lost a good second and a half on that lap because of the Miata.
Yeah. We'll see. If I catch up to him, then so be it, you know? I'm really just trying to nail the turns as best as I can. Once I start getting too excited, then I start making mistakes. Just trying to stay mellow.
Yeah, we still have a ways to go. I mean, there's still an hour, 40 plus minutes to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Incident in the first chicane.
Oh.
It says there's a... Yeah, you heard it.
Right side, right side. Clear right, clear right.
There's an incident in turn 2. Just done a 127.15. Yellow flag, watch out.
Nope. Okay, you're good. I was afraid he was starting to back down.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, you gained about a second on the first place car.
Oh, oh, oh!
Oh.
I got wheel damage.
Stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Ah, I got a pit for repair.
Right. When you come in, turn your fuel off and tires off.
There's an incident in turn 30.
Wonder if it'll let me clear. Crew chief, pit stop clear all.
Nope.
Pit stop clear all.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
No, it's not gonna do it. So you'll have to turn tires and fuel off.
I did.
Oh, did you come in too quick?
Yeah. Is fast repair not on?
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
I can't see anything.
Oh, we're serving the penalty first. I selected fast repair, but let's see if it actually takes it. It says optional repairs 8 hours and 58 minutes.
Oh.
Should I fuel up to finish this hour out?
You should have plenty of fuel for the hour.
I don't think I do, dude.
I mean, you can, and then we'll just need to kind of figure out what we'll need to finish. Maybe just do the 24. I don't even know if you could take that much.
It says I'm at 12. It didn't even put in any fuel. Great.
Its exit looks clear.
You got 12 gallons?
12.
Okay.
And I still have wheel damage.
Me too.
It must have fixed it enough that the stewards were happy with it, but
Well, if it's a fast repair, the car should be fully repaired.
you would think so.
Yeah, there's scrapes on the right side.
It's just the car is
Yeah.
pulling back and forth, and wheels offset to the right a little bit.
Yeah, there's definite damage to the right front. So if you think you can handle it, I'd say stay out.
No, I am.
Yeah,
No problem.
because we would lose way more time in the pits if we...
There's a car on your left side, all clear to left.
So it looks like we're back to 5th.
Whoa, baby. Left-hand turns are tricky.
A little tricky. So we're at the tail end of the second lap. The leader's kept up on us,
Okay,
but I
Ray,
think the
there's a
leader
faster
has
car bearing
damage,
down on
so
you.
they may
He's
not
the
be
class
able to-
leader.
He's definitely going to pass us by, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can barely make a left turn without it wanting to spin on me. I'm not going to fight it if he comes up.
Hey, it's about 3 seconds back. Yeah, definite right front damage.
To him or me?
You.
Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader. You're coming up on a slower car.
Looks like the right front wheel kind of is angled, like the camber's off a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe not the camber, the alignment. It looks like it's kind of pointing to the right a tiny bit.
Gotcha. I got a drifting setup on?
Yep. Ryan would be proud.
All right, Ray. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Slower class cars ahead.
Right side clear.
Blue flag.
Oh, the others are crashing behind you. Oh, they saved it.
Car on your right side. The right side's clear.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. lap time was 128.12.
Oh yeah, 128.
Well, you had traffic and stuff to contend with.
Well, the damage.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you had a clear track, you probably should have been in the 27s. So the leader's getting held up a little bit by the Miatas.
Yeah!
Okay, Ray, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, this is the guy that's all over the road.
Yeah.
Watch out for him. You'll get him on this right away.
I like that livery though. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, flashy.
There's a car on your right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
What happened to the lead car? He pitted in?
He must have. I was talking to Christina. Yeah, he's in the pits. I wonder if they think they can go an hour and a half on fuel.
Who's that?
I don't think there's the leader.
I don't know.
Because the way I was calculating it, it was between about, might be a little short. I was thinking it'd be like an hour 15 on a full tank of fuel.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to be 15 minutes short. I think they're going to have to pit for fuel. I mean, we'll have one more pit stop too.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 4.
See how far the next car is. For class, anyway. So you got pretty close to the wall.
I was trying to correct the tire.
P4 is about a half a lap ahead of us.
Slower class car ahead. Last lap time was at 128.16.
So we're 102 laps in so far.
Oh, wow. Good deal.
Yeah, it's crazy with endurance racing, just little mistakes can cost you so much.
Oh my gosh.
And then we were both talking about penalties. I think we each have had a penalty. We each have had an incident. Mine was a little worse.
Wouldn't necessarily say that. Right now my wheel is turned to the right, so I'm on a left bank.
Yeah, I want to make sure when you come in, make sure the fast repair's on.
Yeah.
So it should be unlimited fast repairs.
Yeah, it said 255.
You've just done a 128.20. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the base.
So you're consistently running low 28s right now?
Yeah.
Let me see what P3 is doing, or P4. Yeah, they're running 127s, so they're about a second a lap quicker than we are.
Yeah. It sucks. Missed the braking point.
I wonder if it shows other teams' incidents. Looks like it only shows ours. Looks like we've had 5 incidents each.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Way to keep it even there, guys.
Alright.
Coming up on a slower class car, P5.
Looks like
Hold
you're
your line, right side,
catching some
clear on
slower
the right.
GT4 cars too.
Car right.
There's an incident in the first chicane.
He's not giving you any room.
Yeah, I
Wow.
saw that.
Clear right.
Oh, he spun out.
Oh, he did?
Slower
Yeah,
class car ahead.
deserved it. I don't know why he was trying to race us for that position.
Yeah, it was kind of uncalled for.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
Handling still feel off.
Oh, yeah. It's like
When it was,
cars darting around, you know?
yeah. It looked like it when you're on the front stretch.
Yeah.
It looked like it was kind of, yeah, the front was wanting to dart in different directions.
So under braking, though, the car actually, like, guess because the weight goes forward and squishes the suspension into alignment. It feels good on the braking. But if you have to turn left at all, that's when you kind of run into an oversteer situation. It really wants to turn left aggressively. So you got to be very careful if this is still going on when you jump in. Just be careful when turning left.
Okay.
I mean, it's manageable. Getting laps in, but
the lap time was at 128.04.
So that was a 28 flat.
yeah, I'm kind of getting used to what's going on here. Turning right still feels good.
What's your field level at?
Hold on. Let me get through this section here.
Yeah.
We're at 6.5.
Okay. Yeah, that'll get us to probably close to about an hour to go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So we won't need to do a full field then. We can get to the last hour.
I'm just hoping we actually make it that far with the damage that I have, possibly slowing the car down or causing more drain.
Yeah. So we're gonna need probably about another 10 minutes at least, just to be safe.
Yeah.
You've just done a
Oh!
27.4.
Right. Wait, you've got cars coming. Oh, really? That guy totally saw you.
Blue flag.
I'm sorry, bud.
Oh, no worries.
We got a bunch of incident points now.
Yeah, but for a 4-hour race, that may not be bad. Does it feel worse now? Or about the same?
About the same. Let's see. Yeah, I came into that left-hander and it was like no one was home. The steering wheel was just freewheeling.
Yeah, that McLaren could have missed you.
There's an incident in the first chicane.
How bad's front end damage now?
Yeah, let me take a peek. From a distance, it looks worse.
There's an incident in the second chicane. Yellow flag.
Incident in front of you. Oh yeah, it... Oh, sounds like P4 is trying to help us.
What do you mean?
Crew chief just said they went off. I think there's still a lap ahead of us though. Let me see how far ahead they are. Yeah, we're alone on lap 2, they're on lap 1. Yeah, the front's looking like it's been through some wars.
class car ahead.
I think you're good till trying to make it all the way to the
That
third
time was
3-hour spot.
128.41.
Huh?
15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes until you get to
Okay,
3
right.
hours.
Faster class
I think
car
we're good.
approaching.
I still have
Coming up on a slow
4.5
class
gallons of
car.
fuel. My fuel light just came on. But I think that should take me there.
Yeah, it should be pretty close. So we may not need to go above 24 gallons then.
Okay. That was not me hitting him. He hit the wall. Woo! My steering wheel almost yanked out of my hands just now.
Got a car right, clear on the right. All clear left.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class cars ahead.
There's a car on your left side, clear left.
Miata gave you room. I didn't think they'd give you room. Car behind you a little quicker.
Is he a lap down?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy I wrecked. So we might want to give him the place if they're going to be quicker. Just in case they're thinking about retaliation. Oh, he's inside. Alright, you're good.
You were
Yeah, they
reading
don't
my
have
mind.
any
I was already planning on letting him go. I can't. He's a lap down. I can't even hang with myself right now. You know what I mean? Let alone try to
Right.
hang with another car. He's probably like, great. He's right back behind us again.
Said P4 just crashed.
I haven't heard any of that, unless my crew chief crashed out. I actually
Well,
have.
Yeah, he.
I haven't heard crew chief in a while, so maybe I don't have crew chief anymore. I don't know.
Oh, he's got major wheel damage.
Oh,
His
really?
car's crabbing. Oh yeah. You should be able to get him. He's on the back stretch. I mean, you don't need to push, but they're gonna have to pit for damage. But they might be able to get close to the end though, so we'll have to see how that all cycles out.
Yeah.
He's coming up to the chicane. He's all over. I'm not sure where you're at. He's in the chicane now.
Yeah, it's a little bit before I even get on that back stretch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going into the pits. Or trying to.
I'm just entering the back stretch right now.
Yeah, you'll get them on the pits. Like when they pit, you'll pass them.
Well, they got fast repair, so if they don't do fuel, they'll be able to make it out before I can probably get there. Because they drove it in, right? They didn't call for tow truck?
Yeah, they just pulled in right now. Yeah, they've got their fast repair done.
Already, right?
Yeah. Because like they didn't have a hood or anything. They did a driver change also. So they're getting fuel. So they should probably If they put enough fuel in, they'll
Well
be able
done,
to
right?
make it
You're
through.
looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. V4. That was at 128.26.
If they do a full fuel though, they can make it. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick pit stop before we switch over.
Sounds good.
Slower class car ahead. Well, that was at 127.90.
At least we're back in the 27s.
Bad luck, Ray. That was a big one. Are you okay?
Oh no.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
Not having the greatest of luck. I had a long stretch that we were very consistent, and I think maybe I'm just getting too tired. I'm not sure. But the car just kind of let go of me right there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Come on, baby. We got this.
What happened?
Put it into the wall. Ever so gently. Just kind of came around a turn and just completely lost it. I was catching a draft from the car ahead.
So I want to make sure to do full fuel.
I did, yeah.
And fast repairs on?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
no
I tried to carry it all the way through and I just lost it.
Well, I mean, we had talked about maybe trying to come in early because of the current damage you already had.
Oh man, I'm just so glad I was able to drive that back instead of having to. Whew. Instead of having to go and actually call for a tow truck, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, car looks perfect now, but after that fast repair. So it must not have actually fast repaired last time.
No, which is weird.
Well, I didn't have it selected until I went into pits.
Oh.
Are you going to be able to get out anytime soon?
Yeah.
P6
We're
car
heading out.
just passed us.
They may still have to pit, though, depending on their strategy.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. We're only 6 minutes
Car
off
approaching. Stay
from
behind the
the...
white line.
I accidentally hit my...
You're good. You got a Miata to the right. Gold Miata to the right.
There's a car
He's
on
passing
your
on the
right
inside.
side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The right side's clear.
Got my cold tires sliding around.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Jesse, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check, check. All right, so stream can hear me.
Tires are still super cold.
My my soundboard got knocked off the desk and unplugged and kicked me off of Iracing. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So as I was getting up, my soundboard got pushed off the desk accidentally, and it actually kicked me out of Iracing.
Oh, it kicked you out?
It kicked me out, yeah. So I'm going to try to go back in, being that, thank God you were driving, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you should be able to get back in since you're registered.
Yeah. There we go. Yep, rejoining session. How's the car feeling? Does it feel like normal?
Yeah, it feels fine.
Oh, good. I'm honestly bummed at my performance. Like, it was like the first 45 minutes I was fine, and then all of a sudden after that, it just went straight to the wind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what can you do? Shall we? Let's blame it on the 2 hours of sleep. All right, there we go. Boom. I feel better now.
Well, the 2 hours of sleep definitely doesn't help.
No, it really wasn't that. It was just a lapse of maybe focus, and then there was the first incident that happened, and then from there, after I had the wheel damage, you know how it is whenever you have damage like that. It's just, you know, you're kind of gambling.
Oh.
Sadie,
Yeah.
Sadie, come here, baby, come here.
It just completely throws you off, too.
Oh yeah. Well, that was the thing. Like, so I just gave myself a little bit of praise. I was like, oh, I just hit the 27s again. And then I came around a turn. I was in the guy's draft, and the car just got so light in the rear that it just spun. Like, I turned the wheel and no one was home. That was it. We were gone. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Be careful. Don't run. This is my little girl.
2 litres remaining.
There you go. All right, back in.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you. Megan just came up and delivered some drinks.
Nice.
Are we still on P6?
Yeah. I thought I was reeling in P5, but it must have just been traffic.
Oh, wow. He got pretty far ahead, huh? Oh, okay. That's fine. I thought it said 16 seconds ahead. It's only 10 seconds ahead. We could do that.
Alan is now in the lead.
Not sure if they need to pit also.
Does it show how many times they...
Lap time was 1:26.28.
I think there's a way to check.
Today.
Let me see. I'm going to jump off the camera here. Let me see what I can find out.
You're coming up on a slower car.
side. You are clear on your right side.
Yeah, I can't see how many times they pitted.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
think some of the overlays will show.
Clear right, clear right. Hold your line, right side, right side clear.
V6.
So you're consistently running faster laps than them. And yeah, you're already down in the 9-second range. Just keep doing what you're doing and we'll bump into them. Yeah, Ron, I completely hear you. I think that last stint that I did was, what was that, like an hour and 20 minutes?
Yeah, we're pretty close to it.
Yeah. So, it's just, you know, I probably would have been fine if I didn't make the mistake, but to say that if I didn't make the mistake is like to say if the universe was flipped on its head. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It happened, and I did it. I don't know if it was due to fatigue or just a lapse of focus in the moment.
V5.
But when I tagged that wall, even though when I tagged the wall, that gave us a wheel damage, which is 0 times. This car is very prone to wheel damage very easily. And I think that's just how we spiraled into the situation that I was in. I think it was more just the car damage rather than the fatigue, to be honest with you.
Got it under 9 seconds now.
Oh, I don't know why my crew chief is not working. It's on. Because a lot of the information you were getting, I had no idea.
You weren't getting it, huh?
No, not at all.
Slower class car ahead. 6th place. That was 126.06.
So I'm kind of thinking they must have pitted by now. But again, like you said, they could be running a completely different strategy. I just can't figure out exactly how to see what they did.
Left side, left side.
Oh.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Stay to the yeah, just hang back a little bit. This guy.
I know he's ahead, but we're faster.
Slower car.
I know.
Oh, he just got in the wall, too.
Yep. Yep.
If he's smart, he just let us by.
Yeah, he's going to start overdriving and possibly take us out. Just be careful on this chicane here.
Yeah,
Maybe give him, give him room because he's just going to try to fight it. He's a lap car, isn't he?
He's ahead of us. He's 3rd place.
Oh, that's why he's fighting. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But he's a lap ahead. Maybe 2 laps ahead.
Oh,
and he's got damage.
So he's just trying to slow us down for no reason. Like, it's not even going to affect him if we go by him.
No, not at all. I took too much curb.
P5.
So my crew chief just came back on and said P5. Is that the case or no?
We're P6. But we were getting on P5 until we got behind this guy. Try to get a good run out of here and get by him.
Yeah.
Not good enough.
You're like on his tail, man.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think it would be distracting for him to have me behind him.
P6 at lap time was 127.00.
Yeah, we're losing at least a lap a second a lap behind him.
There you go. There you go. Good job, Jesse.
He got tired of it.
Well, I think he was starting to overdrive and make mistakes. On those last 2 turns, it kind of looked like he was
Okay, right. It's a faster class car
really on
approaching.
the line.
All right, now I got to reel in number 5, position 5. Yeah, we lost probably like 6 seconds behind him.
Blue flag.
Well, P5 is only 6 seconds ahead. 6.8. Just keep doing what you're doing, man.
So I think I had a couple laps on the 25s.
Incident in the second chicane. Yellow flag. Keep your
Oh,
wits
there's
about you,
cars stopped.
mate. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. E5. That was 127.45.
125.680.
As an
That's
incident
fastest.
in turn 6.
Left side, clear left.
So we're officially in P5.
Oh, you just got around him? Oh, no,
No.
something must have happened.
I don't know if something happened or maybe pit stop.
Could be. But they're not going to make it back around this. We already pitted, you know? So, oh, Watch the walls, buddy.
What's that?
Oh, you didn't hit the wall? It looked like you hit the wall on my screen.
I got close. I got very, very close.
I gotta turn this monitor.
There's an incident in turn 3.
You almost have 5 seconds.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Is that him?
Nope.
That's
No.
a lapper.
Yeah. He's still 6.5 ahead. Nice and smooth. That was perfect. $5.9. And what we're talking about right now is how close he is to the P4 car now. See, Ron, let me pull. I saw Ron just wrote something. What happened, buddy?
Oh, we're gapping P6 too.
Ron says he's console raced at Charlotte Oval, but never the road. I'm going to check it out now that you have road track. You have road track and not in my game, Gran Turismo 3. Ron, why don't you check it out in iRacing, man? You got a pretty sick PC just sitting there. Just wait. Just wait till you get everything loaded up. There's probably a mod track in Assetto Corsa too, where you wouldn't even have to go into iRacing. But we're also getting close to Black Friday. Black Friday always has a humongous sale on new memberships. So, and also existing, re-upping your membership. So, you might want to wait for iRacing until then.
You are clear on your right side.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius. Incident in turn 13.
4.4. You're reeling him in, almost making it look like he has damage.
Wonder if he does.
We're currently setting the pace.
Side.
No.
Still there, still there. Clear left.
No, he has a little bit right front. It's like scrapes. Right rear as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks like he scraped the wall. Oh, you're like right behind him. Can you see him?
When I get to the straightaway, yeah, I can see him now.
Yeah, you see the Miata ahead of you?
Yeah.
He's right in front of the Miata. He's just finishing the chicane now.
was 127.38.
Another car on your left side. Clear to your left.
Oh, he missed a
There's
chicane.
an incident in the first
Oh!
chicane.
Where's
Oh,
he
he
going?
must
He's
be
going to...
pitting.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is he pitting?
He's staying in that lane like he's pitting. Yeah, it looks like he's going in the pits. He's way
Okay.
off in the yellow. He must have damage. Nice work, Jesse.
Past the car behind. P4, that lap was 127.26.
Currently P4. I'm literally at the on the edge of the seat here. I'm like,
I'm guessing we're on a different lap than P3, right?
let me check right now. No, we're on the same lap as P3.
Really?
Yep. He is making a... Oh no, he's 1 lap down, we're 3 laps down. Am I reading that right? Yeah, no, he's 2 laps ahead.
Oh, okay. I didn't time that right. Should have laid back a little bit. I had to check up for him.
Hold on, I didn't see. I was actually looking at the 3rd place car. There we go. Wait,
really
wait. What was that? Why did he do that?
I don't know. But we just lost like 4 seconds.
You just have Brad that's about 5.5 seconds back, and
Car on your left
Jesus.
side. Line, clear left.
what's up with these
Yep.
guys?
I don't know.
Alright, right.
Yeah,
there's a
but
faster
Brad
car
was like
approaching.
10 seconds back.
Don't even worry about him because you're faster. Just be safe around this guy. Get around him.
Yeah.
I would wait for the next straight. Just plan on the next.
Yeah, I'm going to lay back a little. I didn't get out of there very well.
Kind of looks like you're pulling him hard, though.
Left side.
Why is he squeezing you?
Still there.
Wait, he's on the inside. He's on the inside.
All clear left.
There's an incident in the
What?
first chicane.
Shit.
Did you get black flagged?
Yeah, I got
You need to
this.
slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Black flagged, or you just got a penalty?
I got a penalty, so I got a time penalty.
That's okay. What is he thinking? Now, guys.
Car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
If you're a lap down or whatever, and you're not racing someone for position, and they're faster than you, let them by.
Yeah, because now Brad's right behind us.
Why ruin everyone's race, risk damaging your car beyond repair? For what? What's the reason? It's not going to matter if we pass this guy. We're ahead of him. He's laps below us. Even if he was a few laps ahead of us and we pass him and it doesn't affect his position, because we're never going to be able to catch up to that.
Holy crap, what is he doing?
I don't know, dude. Just...
Probably gonna do it again.
Yep.
God.
He's acting like he doesn't have mirrors. Brad's hanging back. He's kind of thinking something's about to happen between you two.
Man.
Get your composure, brother. Don't worry about Brad. He's racing clean.
He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. Slower class car ahead.
Get him here. Get him.
I had to let off the throttle.
You actually had room. All right. When you go to get on the straight, get on his ass. You got about 2 cars length ahead of you. Move up towards him. Get closer. Go, 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 go. You got a lot of room.
I was going to hit the wall.
Oh.
Shit. I tried to nail it and car slid up.
Smoke from Miata ahead.
I don't trust him at all.
Yeah, but you're kind of hanging back now too much.
We're setting the pace.
There you go.
Got a car left.
That's it.
All clear left.
Oh, he took out
he
the car
just wrecked
behind.
Brad.
He took him out. Took him out.
Oh, that's messed up.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about, guys. If you're in any sim racing, not only iRacing, if you're racing and your lap does not bear any consequence on the cars that are approaching you because you're a few laps down or even a few laps ahead and they are faster than you, just let them by. You're not racing them that lap. Let them by. Especially we're on the last
Slower class car.
30-something minutes, and now that guy just got taken out of the race. Why?
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Jesse, you did an excellent job, though. Great job getting by him, man.
I tried to get a couple other runs, but I just couldn't get the traction down.
Oh, no, no. You did great.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
E4.
No, Ron Smith, that is completely understandable. I completely hear you, brother. I dabble in a lot of little hobbies, and every time I do, I got to wait a while, get everything kind of built back up. I completely hear you, brother. AC and iRacing, two different animals. I would definitely, again, like you're already doing, take a look at AC. There's a lot of sales for Assetto Corsa as well. And when you jump into Assetto Corsa, there's a lot of mods. And I'm sure like this track, many tracks are mod tracks in Assetto Corsa. Hundreds of cars, all different racing styles. You're going to enjoy it. And then all the lighting mods. You can make it look as nice as any sim out there with all the lighting and crazy mods they have. You all right, Jesse?
Yeah.
Whoa, we just got another jump. Now we're at 310 out of 500 from Sadie Girl and Cassandra Delamar.
Thank you, girls.
Yeah. I didn't know they had an account, and I have a lot of questions now.
We're quickest at the moment. You've just done a 126.
So far, I want to shout out our top donators. You have Ricky, who should be on here with us. I'm going to forever tell him that. But yeah, we got Ricky. He donated $100 to the National MS Society. I can't talk. Sorry about that. And also Mestizo also donated $100 towards the cause as well to our team. So there we go.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah. Everyone else, thank you so much as well. We're sitting at about 138 laps. It says give or take about 164 total.
Okay.
We got, and I don't know if that's for us. I'm guessing it is going to be for us. It says 164.94 total.
Yeah, that should be based on our current pace.
Yeah. Cool. So if you're just tuning in, we are currently P4. My stint didn't go the greatest.
That lap was at 126.05.
We both made mistakes here and there. I made a few more mistakes. But we have definitely kind of rang it back together. Jesse is doing a phenomenal job. We're currently P4. Can't ask for more than that. I'm excited right now. Our goal, or my goal, I should say. I don't know what you were feeling, Jesse. Did you have any goals position-wise?
I was hoping for a podium.
Okay. We're a little short of that. Like, slightly. Actually, my goal was top 5.
Oh, okay. Well, we nailed that.
Right side, clear right.
I didn't think we were going to nail that. I thought it was going to be like top 10. I didn't know how many cars were going to be in our class. So there was a lot of variables I wasn't really sure of. But I thought for sure probably, realistically, it was probably going to be top 10. But I was really hoping for top 5. So I'm just stoked right now. I'm so excited. I know the race is not done yet. We still got a long time. No pressure, Jesse.
How much time is left?
1 hour, 34 minutes. I'm kidding. Almost exactly a half hour. You got 31 minutes left.
Okay. And we're good on fuel.
Oh, yeah.
We're quickest right now.
And you're just putting crazy lap times down.
I'm feeling a little understeer, so I don't know if tires or the track. I think maybe the track temperature is heating up.
Yep. Which we've been getting notified that it has been. So that makes perfect sense.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You're in a very large window right now. So just drive to what feels comfortable, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm feeling like I have to get on the throttle a little bit later.
So yeah, the next car down is a whole lap down. Next car ahead of us is a lap, just a single lap ahead of us. They were 2 laps ahead of us. Now they're a single lap ahead of us. So we got negative 1 lap. It goes, the leader's on his own lap, and then
The lap time was
1 lap down, 2 lap down, 3 lap down, 3 lap down, and that's where we are. And then
Slower class car ahead.
P5 is 4 laps down. So And hopefully you guys are enjoying this new stream setup that we're kind of rolling with here. I think this is going to be pretty cool for future team races. Being able to kind of do this, have like our little pit rest area while we're watching Jesse race here. Trying to make it a little interactive.
You got snacks over there?
I ate it. It was a banana. But now I just have I drank a water, drank a Gatorade, and now I'm on a diet Snapple. Just pushing that hydration. Well, also after doing a double, I'm a little.
The second chicane.
I came home and I just drank like 2 large glasses of water when I got home last night. You know, just pounding them down. And then I still felt dry. Still felt really thirsty. But, I mean, I know we were joking before and I was leaning on the fact that just had like a nap for 2 hours and that was it. Are you okay, bud? I kind of lost you there for a moment. Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Jeez. I think he's trying to be overcautious because he's in second.
Turn 7.
Yeah, and this...
Yellow flag, caution.
Well, he might have been driving so hard that his tires are gone. You know what I mean? That's the other thing, too. Like, you drive really hard, your tires are going to fall off. Oh.
There's a caddy.
Yeah. I guess he tried to go back out.
And crash, huh?
So much for that.
Maybe
So
you
if-
should have stayed in the pits.
Yeah, if you're just joining in, that backstory is all the caddies. Here, look, I'll scroll down so you can see them. These are all the CTSVs that entered this race. Only, let's see, 1, 2, only 2 of them actually qualified. And then they were gone. I don't know if everyone crashed out or they just...
Slower car.
What happened? But none of them were like in the race. Except for like 3 cars. 2 or 3 cars. And then it was just down to
only
1.
2 started.
It was only 2, right?
Yeah.
But I have 1 guy on track. 1 guy is on track right now, and he's the one that didn't put a qualifying lap down. So there must have been 3, but 1 started from the pits or something. And then the 1 guy that was left
Got a car on your left? Clear left.
was in the pits for a long time. So now I'm kind of wondering if he was in the pits doing a repair and he didn't know about fast repair because it defaulted to off.
Oh.
So maybe all that time that we were thinking like he's, you know, by himself on the track, you know, let's just be safe.
Repairs?
Maybe he was getting repairs and just didn't know about fast repair.
Huh.
So, Mestizo, this is it's not a lap race, it's a timed race, but we're estimating about 20 laps left. We have 26 minutes left of the race session. Again, it was a 4-hour race session, and we're coming down to the last 20, which would normally be a full race on Iracing.
Yeah, for a lot of the shorter sprint races.
Yeah, like the 15-minute races.
We're quickest at the moment. You've just done a 127.07. Slower class car ahead.
Kind of wondering what's going to happen to my safety rating now with all these points I racked up.
With it being a long race, probably nothing.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that, you know, I would race fairly clean and not have many incidences and then get that huge boost. You know, that's normally the perk of doing these races, but now I'm just hoping I don't get penalized.
Side, right side. They're right.
You won't.
Hopefully not. We'll see.
Incident in the first chicane.
all clear, brother.
Thank you. Would have been kind of cool to have the CTSVs though.
It would have been, but I am so glad that we agreed to not go that route. I'm sure in the higher class, or maybe the higher splits, I should say, there's probably a lot more representation of the CTSVs. I just don't understand how there were so many that registered for this race, and there was only 3 cars that made it to the race session and only 2 qualified.
Yeah, that was really bizarre.
Really weird. I mean, because there's almost an equal amount of CTSVs to any other class that entered the race, but none of them are here. I don't know if maybe they tried qualifying and they were like, yeah, never mind. You know what I mean? But you never really see that many people do that, you know? Maybe 1 or 2.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 49 Celsius. There's an incident in the first chicane.
Came in a little too hot.
Yeah. I was like, where are you going? Because you were like taking such a wide turn. It looked good. It didn't look like you entered way quick or anything like that.
Nah, I was a little off.
Oh, okay.
There's an incident in the second chicane.
You do a really good job with getting on that AstroTurf. That stuff scares the junk out of me. Every time I tried it in practice, I was whipping around. I was like, you know what? It's not even...
I can actually feel a little grip when I get on it. Oh,
Mestizo, did you you didn't hear what I was saying? I thought I got you with how many laps? We should have, we're under 20 laps now left, and we're sitting about almost 20 minutes left in the race session.
We're kind of up to that slow McLaren again.
Yeah. Oh, we just got a $20 donation from Matt. Awesome. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah. That's awesome. And again, our top donators, Ricky B and Mestizo, both matched each other at 100. That was extremely generous. Thank you so much. Did you read anything about the iRacing?
It's a faster car approaching.
The iRacing giveaway?
A little bit, yeah. They had some pretty cool stuff.
And it's for everyone that donates, right? You're automatically entered. So, even though you guys donated to a great cause and everything like that, iRacing, I think there was a SimLab cockpit, there was a wheel, a few other things too, but iRacing automatically enters you in for a drawing for that awesome stuff. So everyone that has entered right now or donated, you are entered for a chance to win some pretty neat stuff. And it was actually like SimLab cockpit. Are you kidding me? That's awesome.
Yeah, there were different wheels and pedals.
Yeah. Yeah, so I hope you all win. Oh, this guy again.
Yeah, we're back here again.
Oh, jeez. P5 is currently 14 seconds back. So.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Up. Get him on the outside. Outside.
Got a car on your left.
What is he
Left side
doing?
clear.
I got off my line completely. Jeez.
I didn't think he was going to, like, blatantly try to squeeze you into the wall. That's why I was saying outside. Sorry, brother. I thought he was going to just stay on the inside.
a slower class car.
Left side, all clear to left.
There we go. Good job, Jesse. That was one way to block him. Just pit him right behind the Miata.
Well,
Okay, Ray, there's a faster
I
car
fully
approaching.
expected him to pull out, so I think he decided to let us pass that time. Maybe he realized he was a dick.
Dude. Like, he almost went 90 degrees into you right here. When I was telling you to go on the outside, he was just, like, stopping and, like, turning. What's the point of that?
We're setting the pace. Your last lap
Yeah,
time
I've
was
got no
at
idea.
127.69.
Especially since it's not for position, it's a charity race.
Yeah, you know, it's like, come on now. This is not a series.
Right side. Hill there. The right side's clear.
And that's what you do. Give him enough room. He did the right thing.
How much time do we have left?
We have 17 minutes. How are you doing?
Good.
Good, good, good. This is hard as a spectator.
Yeah, I'm
think-
getting a little sweaty.
I think my heart rate is higher than it was when I was in the cockpit right now. Just watching this unfold.
Is P3 one lap up on us?
One lap up, yes.
We're quickest right now.
It's too bad we're reeling him in.
Yeah.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
It's only one lap too, but you know, we don't have it. We don't have the time to really lap them and then come back around again, you know?
No, not unless they have to pit again.
Yeah, but I don't think
That
so.
would be our only shot. And even then, I don't think we'd have enough time.
Yep.
setting the pace. That lap time was 1:25.94.
There we go. Mom and Pops just threw in 20.
Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah. So we're currently sitting at $350.
Nice.
That is awesome. I'm going to throw an in-cockpit view of you running for a little bit, all right, brother?
All right.
Clear left.
He was trying to hold on to it, huh?
Yeah, and I didn't want to take any chances. And I mean, this far in, we're not going to get any additional positions, but we could lose positions. So
Yeah.
I didn't want to take that chance.
That's the only thing we have is positions to lose at the moment. How much fuel are we? How much fuel do we have left?
We got plenty. We got 8.5 gallons.
Oh, okay. Oof. Looking at the line you're taking over the AstroTurf on the cockpit view, and it's giving me anxiety just watching how much where I probably should have been going the whole time. Oh, that was nice.
I carried a little too much speed through it, I think.
Yeah, looked good though. Looked nice and smooth.
It was smooth, but probably a little slow.
Incident in the first chicane. Okay, Ray, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Incident in turn 1.
I keep getting that first chicane.
Was the white flag out?
No, yellow flag.
Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! All right, I'm getting out of this view.
Little butt pucker.
Yeah, a little bit. Let me get right out of this view. Sorry about that, man. Oh, wow. We are coming down to the end. 7 minutes and 38 seconds left of the race session.
That's crazy.
I can't believe it. We're on lap 156 of the estimated 164. We're almost done. I can't believe it. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes, 58 seconds. That's only a few laps, man.
We're currently setting the pace.
Side, clear to your left.
Woo. I'm like...
Make you nervous?
I am very nervous right now, yeah. I'm doing these little ticks that I always do, like whenever I'm like anxious, you know? Bouncing my knee, pinching my hand.
So I do feel like I've kind of gauged where I need to be when I'm coming up on the Miatas. So that way I can kind of time it on being able to get by him on the straightaways.
No, I didn't hear the first part about that. What happened with the Miatas?
Quickest right now.
Oh, kind of gauging where I need to be able to get by him.
Yeah.
Without losing too much time.
Yeah. Ron says this has been a good race, and he don't feel fatigued. Well, that's the goal.
Yeah, I'm definitely sweating right now.
Yeah.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Okay, Ray, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex.
I know I sweat pretty easily. Do you normally sweat during these like half-hour IMSA races that we do? You just get a little hand sweat, not so much full body?
Yeah. My back will start to sweat a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is definitely way more than usual.
Yeah, yeah.
That lap was at 125, we're 9.4.
You have your swamp cooler blowing on you? There you go. Almost 2 minutes left. Now, everyone, this is the longest race me and Jesse has ever done. I know Jesse's been chomping at the bit about wanting to do these longer endurance races. I've been resisting.
Yep.
But we finally did one. This is for a great cause. I can't believe it. We're actually coming to the end of it. I don't want to say too much because the race is not over yet.
Got a car on your right side. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Blue flag. Sector 2 and 3 are pretty good. Sector 1 is 2.4 off the pace.
So now we're on the same lap as him.
Past the car behind.
Ah, too much curb.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
A little under a minute. I mean, under 2 minutes now.
So either 1 or 2 laps left.
White flag is out.
Oh, okay.
So this time by white flag. I'm telling you, man, if you hold this position and you finish, I'm going to run downstairs, grab a bottle of champagne, and spray my wife with it. And then I'll get beat up.
Your lap time was 1:27.09.
Better yet, I'll grab a bottle of champagne, drive to your house, and then spray you with it.
As long as it's chilled.
No, lukewarm.
So is this the last lap? I haven't gotten the white flag yet.
I think you're on the last lap. No, it still says white flag. We're on the cooldown timer now, or the race ending timer of 2 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't gotten
Just
the white
2
flag.
minutes left. 2 minutes to go. The track temp's increasing. It's now 51 Celsius.
So he's holding 2 flags out.
V4. Okay, it's over.
I just heard crew chief say, "Okay, it's over. Keep going though, just in case."
Oh, yeah, they just said it's over.
I don't know why I still have a white flag on my screen though. I have a checkered and a white.
Yeah, I just got the checkered. I'm just gonna run it out just to be safe.
Yeah.
Looks like everybody else is slowing down. Well, not everybody. Oh. I was busy looking at my relative.
I'm still waiting. I want to be certain. Now we know without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, it's over. I think the leader's over there doing donuts.
Is he?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Whew.
Congratulations, man. Good work.
We survived.
We did. Oh, yeah, I see him. Oh,
Well, that's the CTSV. Why
Oh,
is he out
come
doing
on,
donuts?
man. You can't do...
Isn't he like 50 laps down or 100 laps down?
Ugh. Be careful. He might like try to tag you. Let's see. Let's see how many. Oh, he's drifting, and he just smacked the wall.
Wow.
He is 145 laps down.
Wow.
Yep. Guys, we
did it.
We did it, and not only did we do it, we finished 4th.
I really wanted a P3, but overall, I think that's.
Well, you ended up
good.
passing him. You wanted to pass him. You passed him.
I passed him twice actually in the last stint.
Yeah, I think we were on the. We got to the same lap as him. No, it's still saying we're a lap down.
Because we didn't get past the lead car.
Oh, okay.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Dude, good job, man. Seriously, good job. Let's switch this back over.
Oh.
Yeah, stretch it out, man. Why don't you get up and walk around?
Sweaty mess right now. Oh, my seat is like soaked. It is. Oh, it's gross. Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
Oh. So we're not only are we P4, we're P4 overall.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be a huge.
The whole Cadillac thing was still so bizarre.
It was. Very bizarre. Like, I still don't get it. All these guys, Trek Esports, Team Nick Terrell, El Diablo, all of them, JS Racing, none of them came on track. It was so weird.
Yeah.
So, how many laps did we do? We got to do that. We promised we would. Did you see?
How many did we do?
You didn't see?
I didn't look.
Oh no! I think it was 164. I could look at the stream.
I have 161 on mine.
161?
Yeah, for the race.
Where are you seeing that?
If you go to the laps, and then you can go to.
Oh, okay, right there, 161. All right. So I'm gonna do the deed right now.
Oh, I need to go get my wallet then. Let me go get my wallet.
You gotta get your wallet?
Yeah. I don't have it in the office with me. Alright, I'll go get my wallet. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Alright, so like we promised, guys, for every lap we completed, we're gonna donate $1 each. So it says we did 161 laps. Let's see if it updates. So we ended up being able to get it. Now we just gotta wait for Jesse. And let's see what this did to our iRating and safety rating. I'm a little bit nervous there.
Yeah, I think we did okay.
You already looking at all that?
No. I'm just finishing my my error occurred. What?
You just had an error?
Yeah, it automatically populated the field for my address, so I think it screwed that up.
Oh, gotcha. So let's see. I'm going to put this here to... Let's go to window capture.
All right. Got mine donated.
You did?
Yep. We're official.
I don't know. It hasn't updated yet.
Yeah, it's showing 672.
There we go. Oh, man. It's flashing like crazy, too. There you go.
All right.
I think we did pretty good, man.
Yeah. We had fun.
Oh,
We
yeah.
had a good finish. Not the finish I wanted necessarily, but I mean top five, top four.
Oh man, we were so close. You know, I mean, there was little things here and there. I definitely could have done better, and we would have had a better outcome. But
well, we both had issues.
The goal, right? The goal that we had, or the goal that you had, we were so close to, and the goal that I had, we attained. You know, it's like we were not far off. That's what I'm trying to say. So actually, this doesn't affect your iRating.
If you click on it, it should. I was looking at results last night.
Are you sure? Because I'm looking at everyone's iRating in the race results, and it's all blank.
Yeah, click on our team. So
ooh,
you got a big bump in
ooh,
safety. 1.32.
Booyah!
That's nice.
That's because I was B. If I was A, I would have probably got like negative 30,000 points. But good job, man. You got a bump too.
Yeah, got a little one. I got that last probably 20 minutes. I think I got like 4 incident points on the last chicane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I wasn't doing well in the last chicane. I was trying to be too aggressive with it, trying to make up time. Even though, I mean, we're not. I was kind of hopeful maybe third place was going to have an issue.
Oh, okay.
But that never transpired.
So let me change this over so you could all see the results we're talking about here. Let's see. What is it? Chrome. Not that one. Race results Chrome. I don't think it's Chrome though. Huh. It's like... Let me just do a normal display capture then. Let's do that. Thank you so much, Ron. He says congrats to the both of us.
Hey, thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching and tuning in.
Hanging out with us the whole time. I mean...
Yeah, that's awesome.
There was actually quite a few people that did. So MVPs to everyone that was able to stay the entire time, or even most of it. I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's been like a few of you hung out the whole time, which that's amazing.
Yeah. Let's see. That one. There we go.
So if you're watching, feel free to donate. We're almost at $700. Our goal was $500.
Oh yeah, it doesn't stop.
Yeah. The link will be up for a while, so even $1, couple dollars, whatever. Every little bit helps.
50 cents.
50 cents.
Wow, there was 11 splits. We were like towards the middle split-wise, so that's pretty cool. We are right here. You could see our standings there. As you all may know, I got demoted. And so as long as I maintain this, we'll be back up. Just kind of funny. I'm right at 3.99. Like, couldn't get that 0.1. You know what I mean?
Right.
If I would have got that 0.1, good chance I would have been automatically promoted back to A. So
Iracing being stingy on you.
My gosh, 0.1. Come on, guys. But look at that jump. Jesse got also. Now, his says 0.35. Mine says 1.32. The distinction there is when you're Class B or any class lower than that, every class you go below A, you get more and more points depending on how you do towards your license safety rating. Mainly your safety rating. When you enter A, it is so hard to get anything towards your safety rating. It's like if you look at the wall the wrong way, you lose points. So he got 0.35, which is huge when you're Class A. So that's an awesome buffer, man.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe. I don't think I'll probably get back on today, but
no.
Tomorrow,
I need a break.
Yeah. Tomorrow, probably running some GT3 races.
Nice. And
I get Red Bull Ring.
Oh,
I don't think you've downloaded it yet.
No. I've never actually done that one.
It's actually pretty fun.
Huh.
It's short, but it's fun. It's fast, but also technical.
Okay.
And it has a pretty good flow to it with the way the elevation is.
Yeah.
And then there's like a couple corners that are a little off camber. So
gotcha.
Pretty cool.
It's just gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to learn. That's the thing. Like, I'm gonna have to watch some videos on it, really sort of drill it, because I don't think I've ever driven there. Like, even off of iRacing, Yeah. Obviously, I haven't downloaded it on iRacing, but it's just a circuit I kind of stayed away from.
Well, how many laps had you run on this track? You haven't done a lot of laps on this track, I don't think, right?
No, I think this is probably one of the only races I've done, maybe in recent memory. I've raced here before because I think there's some Class D races that come through here, but we're talking years.
Well, this is a relatively new track for iRacing.
Oh, then never mind. I've never raced here.
Yeah, it's only been like in the last year or so, I think. Maybe 2 years at the most.
Well, then there it is. Yeah, I've never raced here before.
Well.
But I know Red Bull Ring is pretty technical, and I've just shied away from it because I know a lot of people always have issues there.
It's fun. It's actually got a nice flow.
Okay.
There's a couple of corners that are tricky, but if you can nail them, I mean, your lap times are I mean, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's got a good flow. You'll like it.
Okay.
It's kind of like Lime Rock, but on steroids.
Okay.
I mean, it's got way more runoff room and things like that, but it's quicker, but kind of has that same vibe as far as just you're constantly going, and the track is fairly short, so it seems like you're always in a battle.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's pretty intense.
Let's see here. I'm just looking at a few other people's results. Looks like incident point wise, we actually didn't do too bad.
Yeah, we had 22. Oh, so the guy that won, he was a solo driver.
I didn't know you could do that.
Only for this event, they allowed it. Oh, never mind. There were 2 of them.
No, Colin Wilms, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for this event, they were allowing solo drivers.
That's crazy. That's a long time. I mean, we could have easily have done it, but we would have been so exhausted by the end.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're just asking for a mistake at that point.
Especially when you're on 2 hours of sleep, right?
Especially.
You sure you don't want to take me up on that crank now?
No, I'm probably going to take a nap, to be honest with you. I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to nap.
That sounds healthier.
Yeah. Well, everyone, I'm going to call it here. Thank you so much for joining in. This was an amazing result that we got here. I'm so happy not only did we achieve my goal, I mean, maybe not Jesse's, but, mine was a little bit more realistic.
We got close. Well, you wanted a top 5. We got 4. I wanted a top 3. We got 4.
Yeah.
Right in between.
Next time we need to talk about our goals first, and maybe we'll come to a consensus and actually nail it. You know what I mean?
Maybe if we put it out in the universe, it'll happen.
Yeah. But everyone, thank you so much. I can't express it enough. It was absolutely awesome having you all here and hanging out with us.
I don't have champagne.
Oh my God!
She just dumped something on you. Okay, I gotta.
What the? It's all over my keyboard.
Oh no.
Oh my God, my keyboard's dripping.
Is she gonna buy you? Oh no. Is she gonna buy you a new one?
Did you see her face? Were you able to see her face?
I just missed it.
So
I went to go grab my phone and pull up your page.
She legit walked in here with a full face helmet on. She has my full face helmet on. And she said, "Sorry, I don't have champagne." And she squirted me with a water bottle. I'm soaked.
It's gotta feel good.
Kinda. I'm sweating. It's just greasy now. Oh
it's spreading
my
all
God.
the sweat around.
Yeah, my keyboard. I'm sure it's going to be just fine, but it's still leaking. Well, there's that. Everyone, thank you for joining in.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long and then contributing to our fundraiser. That's awesome. You guys are awesome.
Yeah. Everyone, stay safe, stay happy. Catch Jesse, a.k.a. Chewy, on his stream tomorrow. Are you going to stream tomorrow, or are you just going to race?
No, I'll probably stream. So
Yeah.
I'll be on my Twitch channel, which is just Cars and Coffees also.
Okay.
So Coffees is COFFEYS.
There we go.
So you can find me there. So
And
hop on there and tease me, cheer me, whatever you want to do.
Yep. Mandatory. Everyone, have a great day. Thank you, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.